We are back. I believe we're still made a run. Oh, there's rest. What's going on over there? Hold up. Cutscenes that I didn't see. Goodness. As of, what's all this then? You know, I first met you. I'm not really sure what to do with you. But you've been really helpful in keeping the iron hot. Ah, it's with the souls. At least I could do is lend my flame. After all, without you and your friends, I would still be in the soul stream. That's right. I haven't seen much of this dimension. There's so much to see. Have you taken the rail to the outpost yet? No, I thought about it, but would I have to choose to go to heaven or hell? Will I ever see my friends again? Literally untrue, Dan. That's a great question. You know, your friends are unlike any other souls that came to Limbo before. I don't think the rules really apply to you. What do you mean? Oh, never mind. I see what you see in me now. And Lamb isn't even the most odd of your lot. I think it's because you and your fellow souls were in the soul stream for so long. You got it weird in there. That told me about how when he was in the Judge of Souls, souls came through the soul stream as blank slates. And the souls would get assigned to go to heaven or hell. But now, we don't really know what to do with y'all. Maybe I can join the clan? Well, that's up to you. Wish I had someone to help me choose a path now. Arky. Or is there some way I could help you and your friends, Lamb? If my dad no longer wants to be the Judge of Souls, maybe someone else can help you guide you once you reach the outpost. Go, little Lamb, sometimes. Me? Oh, I could. Wait, maybe I could. There you go. She's gonna be the new counselor of what to do when you make it to the afterlife. Something like that. So, yeah, I don't think I need a worm unit. So, get me over here. And then we upgrade twice. Now, when a unit gains decay, apply +2 more. Oh, no, wait, it's already +2 and it goes to +3. Yeah, just Etch is also a separate spawn. A spawn is all spawns are decay, so yeah, it's gonna go pretty crazy. And then I get to choose another upgrade because we are level 4. I guess I'd rather have larger stacks than more decay. Wait, hold up. 2 more boys. It also means more tankiness, which probably matters a lot. But getting more decay on them every time I decay, how does the math works out in that? I don't know. Let's go for more boys in order to have more tankiness. Yeah. Hey, Fred. I see the Ink Boys return. I don't think I can handle... Oh, no, wait. I can literally handle minus mana because I have infinite mana. But do I need the extra draw, though? Because I also have Volatile Gauge, and I have other plus draw sources. Might as well just daze something. Could propagate the daze. Now that's kind of hot. Good. So, people everywhere, I can handle. Oh, this isn't on anything. Right, because this purges. How about we purge? A consumed fracture. But I do take 10% of my HP as well. I really probably shouldn't. Respect my HP a little. Also need to get to 40 cards up my deck without adding something that's actually like just awful. So, you, and then you, and then you, and you, and you, and you. Excellent. That takes care of all of that. Disu. Who knows if they'll ever actually, like, if I can find some space, I get to see existence. But yeah, the funny part is like, with the auto spawns, I literally just kill these for free. That's pretty funny. I don't see any sweepers. Maybe I don't need that many tomes. This will probably help quite a bit too. Probably should end with the double shelter. But also start with the double shelter. But I would also like some more echoes to make the shelter hotter. Yeah. I can do less stabs. Look at my keyboard. If only, if only. Oh my, me just gaining some stats. You guys probably also want a little something, to be honest. Sadly, Shroom Cloud won't do the trick there. You're alive, that's really all I care about. Actually supposed to do that. Better that much there now, I suppose. Please hit me with the shelters. That'll do it. Is it the final frontier on space? Oh my god! That is so nerdy. These guys sure have attack. Every time they move, they get multi too. Be a shame if I cared. I can get an extra mana with this even. I'll probably just leave it there, leave some consumed cards in my deck. For later waves. Yeah, I just have such a badass goddamn stack of Shroom Boys now that you don't have to worry too much about them. Yeah. What you got for me? Good. Zap. Truffles! But I need to wait for a second bog fly. Can't believe that hadn't come by yet, actually. Spore touch that. Doesn't end them. Do this. Then I guess a Lady of Victory. Without needing to spend more of my health. So let's see. Could fly in there. Truffles arrives as well. What you got for me, Truffles? It's void armament. And afraid of equipping that, am I? At the same time, really need it. Do other things instead. Have a little bit of that. I guess we can do the spike for more better than that's probably blow him up. I have another mana. Yeah, I just use this over. Don't want to use all the mana. Want to key with DLC. Game hard to get a hang off. I wouldn't. So for me, this game clicked pretty quick. It really depends, like, how much experience do you have with roguelike deck builders, or perhaps even a little bit of tower defense games. The roguelike deck builder part is a lot more important, but if you're like, if you played Slay the Spire for 1,000 hours, you might be like, oh fuck, wait, this game functions too differently? I'll try Slay the Spire too. It's literally impossible not to go do that, but it's a very different game. But yeah, like, I didn't play Slay the Spire for 1,000 hours because it wasn't entirely what like. I feel like I enjoyed this game much more. Stop being so alive. Thank you. Yes, Evan. What's your title update? Oh shit! Police own lounge during public. No, no! Also, Konami Master, I totally missed it there because I was like trying to figure out in my brain how to describe what's going on. But yeah, like, I feel like this game does the roguelike deck building a little different in a way that I personally vastly prefer. Anyway, you're incanting, infest me? Oh, I'll already win. I should probably not mess with that. So it takes a while to attack through it instead of decaying through it. Speed that up a little more. I probably could have just cast all the spells in my hand and then she would have died faster, but she would have also gotten like 200 attack. And that does sound a little speedy. There you go. I don't have room for Washcast. Mushrooms are great, but I don't need them right now. Pandemics. Yes, please. They are literally what I do in my deck, and they're also infused. They're literally my build, and they function. Holy. A room that gives me back a random consumed spell. Yes, please. Alright, suddenly we have even over 40. I don't need another unit. I don't really need. I could remove, like, removing the 2 excess creatures. like the big spore launcher as well as puffball. It's like, all right. If I duplicate something, I would duplicate the shelter doubled, or actually maybe the Giga Spike. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for more power instead of fixing 1 or 2 cards in my draw. I like that better. Yeah, these don't really do our thing. The 1 extra space isn't gonna cut it. And maybe I should check out that. Alright, there's a soul in here. When played, add 1 upgrade slot. I can't upgrade my spells anymore anyway, so don't worry about that. I'm not really into attacking, but I do have a kind of a big bogfly, but he's already equipped with permascaling from seeing infested people, so don't worry about that. Reroll me. -2 cost, endless titanite, 4 damage shields. All the mana to start off with. Just save some health. I think Gazbud is pretty good. I will probably put that on, strangely enough, Colonel Cluster, because he's going to be in the front of the 2nd floor. So he's gonna need it, sadly. And Truffles. I mean, Endless Truffles is pretty alright as well. But the final boss will just demolish that floor. And I have to save him from that. But you know what? I'll give it to Truffles 1 time. And then I move it to the Baron to make sure I win. Give me the Spike. I gave it to Truffles. Truffles has it right now. Versus this guy, he's allowed to have it. Not gonna stay on Truffles though. Let's see. Go over here. Not before one of you goes over here. There. Guess you guys are at the top this time. Gonna save 2 health on myself right now, that right just there. So, like this is our baseline right now. That's pretty good. Do I have any sweepers? Doesn't look like it. They just have big attack. They get burst if they move up. We can live with that. Yeah, I'll just put a Chamber of Recall on both these floors. And then make 2 copies of Shelter. That already kills all of them, but it doesn't save me. So I need to be a little thicker. Man, these guys sure are hitting with a lot of stuff. Honestly, let's play all the cards. Even the tome? Oh my god. Please stop. Oh, the shrooms die, but they probably do want to try to live a little. Have these shelters last. Even, oh, I got you. It's true. I'll save him. Alright, we good. Also, the fact that you got dazed is actually kind of damn. And just get 2 more consume cards per round now. Oh my god. And I recast my last spell there as well. But yeah, those two consumed cards are basically always better than what I draw from deck. However, sap the boss some more. And then at the boss again. I still need room for the bog flies for assembly. You're already okay. How about we just cast a lot of extra shrew? That's a decent amount. And then we let it cast a spike again. Pretty decent. You go die, that's what you on that floor right now. Got a bog fly, send it down there. Then I don't want to play that yet. Big fan of Pandemic. Let's play this as a 0 mana. That is OP less damage. Errands. Guessing X cost used the same cost originally spent? Same cost indeed. That's why we got so much. Honestly, go ahead and double shelter. Yeah, I think double shelter. That's to be extra safe. Second bog fly. Truffles can enter that floor. Take 0, that's fine. He might give it back to me. But yeah, suddenly we have to cast a lot less spells, so we just also take a lot less damage. And yes, we do get a Giga Spike. This will be demolished in 2 turns. Yeah, Mom does hit real hard. I'm glad that I already had big numbers the first time I saw her. Anyway. Sayab. And then lift rate is slightly better. Oh well, yeah. I think Pandemic is also slightly better. 0 cost anyway. Let's give me 2 of an extra mana on it. That's the amount of the game. But yeah, I mean, I did first try Mom difficulty 1 and 2. I did lose some round 3 runs, but those were like on like the first fight or Like for first 3 fights in total. Yeah, I just didn't get the start of anything relevant because I didn't have any meta progression for the mode yet. Alright, you appear to be quite dead. Guess I'll allow that. We can have big spike. We didn't even get to play a truffles, man. So 30 streak done. Those numbers are like 600 times 1800 damage per turn just from the dot. Yeah, that's pretty alright. Meanwhile, everything here has like hundreds of HP because of the Anarchy. It's pretty good. Great decay. Do I kind of need a discount though? Not really. Contagious actually goes through was kind of hard. Great Decay I would have always picked if I had Ancient Pirate, if I didn't have Ancient Pirate app. Because I do, I think I can be just go take the Contagious. Excellent. As far as Sirkin, if it actually made it to the bottom floor, would have so much attack. But I don't have room for him. He's size 3, man. He's so sick. But I can't fit, man. Racking pain for 4,500 damage. True, actually. Use health as mana on one spell. I mean, I'm already doing that. Start with extra mana. I don't really need that. Don't really do anything right now. I'm sorry, Zolaris. I think I might have actually, because I have so little meta progression, maybe I don't own more souls to choose. Why are you back here? I guess I can give this to the guy that's currently scaling off of Infested. No. Okay, there are more things. Wait, hold up. There are more things. I don't think we're eating. Persican is a golden. I mean, kind of true. You're not wrong. I'm gonna give this to Bogfly, probably. Let's put a. Well, you can hold on to it. Let's mess around a little with the souls. You go to Colonel. You go to Bottom Enic. Why not? So Laura in this DLC. Like so we all of the monster train takes place in like Limbo, Heaven, Hell. It means there are souls that travel there too. Like the barrier between the soul stream and the afterlife, like deteriorated from all the bullshit, and it turns out that our boy the train maker, who built the train for us, actually sealed away his mom within that life stream in order to make sure she couldn't destroy the world, because she claims ownership over everything she's made, because she's made everything. No, it is not aliens. Like we technically, like she is the only like actual true person, because everybody else is like that. I wonder if you need to see the soul the money spent first, or if it's been spent throughout the entire run. This is fine. Just what? Exactly, Candy. Use of mom. You go over there. You go over here. You go over there. You go over here. You go over there. You go over here. You go over there. Excellent. A Dazer. How dare you? Well, your guys are fine because of the soul, at least. I don't think I need triple sap. Probably do one double sap. They give me the saps. I'm worried about sweepers. Maybe Niacin. Let's lay two of the things here. Gives me some stats, even space. Ain't that cute? We actually just have 3 space naturally. Wait, hold on. You're telling me I have enough space to play this man down here? Hold up. We gotta go give that a shot. What was the last spell I played? Mushroom Cloud? Oh, I'll take that for even more space. Just leave it like that? Sure. But yeah, damage shield on turn 1, kinda big. Mom arrives. Alright. 2 people die. It's not alright. Go over here. Yeah, sure, the shroom can have sap too. Let's sap the crap out of her. And then keep casting spells in order to see if you can just live. I don't know, that'd be cool if you could. Hey, we got that. A double contagious. Oh yeah. Just fly him down here already. He's gonna do kind of big damage. He could have also gotten a bunch of help just now, huh? Whoopsie. Winterbloom is a dot that's AoE. Yeah, Fun Guys is like so giga powerful. Also, wait, they are incredibly infested. But well, it just makes new creatures that also have infested get a lot of attack, right? Maybe not. Oh yes, it is. And she also gains that. Oh god, she gains so much attack. Wait, hold up. That could be a problem, but let's just pretend it's not. I love pretending there's no problems. You can go over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This Truffles I'll have to wait another turn. But now that you're here, you can kill these guys. You have 300 starting attack. Yeah, I think the 100 gold scaling did function actually. Or space though. Does that matter? Not really, but it's also scaling. Should I be casting that twice? Probably not. Give me this twice. -2. We actually also give it a full heal. Actually, this is the only moment it's gonna be functional. I can't believe it's functional in the first place. So you gain a bunch extra of that. Sure. You can't hit Pen if he ain't here yet. Oh wait, he's there, what am I saying? Hey there. Mostly rage imps. Oh, that's pretty hot. I mean, that's not as hot as the 200 card deck that was 170 Dante candles, but but that does sound kind of hot. You'll die here, because you never get hit by the days. That's mostly rage imps. Probably also true. I'm gonna see if I can keep you alive. Let's see if I can at least get the Anarchy. No. Doesn't look like it's plausible. Oh, that floor is not long for this world. Unless we'll throw you over there. And the Anarchy lives. I can probably kill the fresh spawns myself. I like that better. I like having an actual second floor. Just have something for her to run to. There you go. Could try putting the Infectory. Not quite good. Yeah, so much attack from all that infestation, man. Also, Alpha M doesn't think this is true. It's not a real card. They just like, there's just a gray card bug on my completed card list. Yeah. Damn, I still don't have the other thingy. You have 4 fun guys. I literally can't put them back there, unfortunately. I'll put you in here instead because apparently they're all dying. That works for me. Those shrooms can die because I have all that winter loom on them. Damn, that's actually kind of hot that you over there instead. All that extra space, getting some work done. Anyway, sad. You know, double mushroom cloud. Could probably just double proliferate. To be honest, because she's also here after all. What if he actually makes it though? Nah, the dot won't allow it. It's a decent amount of decay. Sure. Light gas. Apex Sim does? Nuh-uh. Oh right, she's getting all that infested from getting harvest on the shrooms. Yeah, if I do in the front, that would have actually worked out. Is that just 777 infest? Oh god. You hit so hard, man. I guess the top floor doesn't have a chance after all. Protect the dog. Alright, dog, what you got? Yeah, it doesn't really help right now. Well, to be fair though, there's room available. I can just gain stats with this. That's kind of hot, actually. Try to make him larger than the dude matters. I don't think it does. Maybe I just propagate the damage shields at this point. That would do a lot of work. I think that's where we're at now. Oh, what you got, Dan? What you got? 800 attack in that bastard. And when you're claiming you're not even dying because you attack and kill him, true, actually. What's for dinner? I have no idea. The grocery store? Just well, that depends. What is the weather outside like? Something with mahi, rice with mahi, spaghetti with mahi. The truffles! You can't survive this. But you could. This truffles lives. Glass cannon. You can keep his scaling going, to be honest. Let's give that to the champ. And then gives me a mana back and more draws next turn. It just doesn't increase the amount of stuff we got. Only increases their decreases their stats. Just doubled that. And I'll give you a more contagious. I can find more contagious. Doggo! Oh, it does go. It's true. I got two truffles. That one was an after image because he's so fast he dodged out of the way. Actually on the other floor. Alright, they did. Good. But what if they were more dead? I never felt fly again. Dead. Look at this. I can't stop myself, so I gotta do it. I actually didn't really increase the amount of you did because I just used a perma scaling by removing some current scaling of same value. You know what? This is good enough for me. Yeah, those damage shields were actually kind of clutch. Holy. I don't think you put Muffy in your copy. I don't think I would even consider doing that. Nice. 13 beef patty? Wait, what? Yeah, damage shield fucking up trample kind of does help a lot. Having all that propagate to make sure I have enough of them, also very nice. I only needed that much because of the mushrooms as well, though. I don't know why she usually doesn't get to harvest that much. Bada-ba-doo. Deal 20 damage for each consumed spell. That would have been relatively powerful just now, I guess. First time each spell. Wait, I already got this as a... I literally just used it during this run just now. Next level, never gotten it. Oh, cap. Gain +2/+4 for every 10 cards you have in your deck. Let's go! That's actually kind of sick. Anyway, too many. Yes, cap, man. All the cap. Well then. Another tier 3 win. Randomize my soul. I can get more upgrade slots on my spells. And I purge spells until purge cards until I have 25. After you purge a total of 5 cards, I also get +1 draw per turn. That lets me make a consistent deck. It gives me extra draw too. Sure. It's not super impressive though. We throw in some imps with Stygians there. Oh no, that's a little spooky. Alpha Fiend is an okay tank not tank. Boss killer, but we need to find a tank for it. We are not allowed to make decks. Upgrade slots, so I guess it would. The first of 25 was random, that'd be insane. That would have just been like the biggest curse I've ever heard of. We're gonna find Apex Imp? Maybe. You play your third spell, give 1 power to everything, which is really, really bad. I don't even have, well, I do have Frozen, I have 2DXs. I don't even have a chance to freeze anything though. I guess I'll take Forgotten Name because I don't think Titan Claws is actually going to do anything relevant. But Forgotten Name is also really awful. That's real bad. Generate extra imps. Generating extra imps is probably necessary. It's also Q to kill the imps, but I have a very finite amount currently. Oh, you're not wrong, Pen Pen, you're not wrong, but I need like any power at all if I don't just want to get kicked out of the fight immediately. You do make the imps cheap on your floor. And you need to do some attacks to get the scaling. This guy loses Sapto. Yeah. Like, well, no. Oh, let's see the spike one. This guy starts sapped out, right? You're not strong enough to attack him there for sure. I think I have to play this here and then just put Implings in front of him to tank. But he also needs to attack, but I can kill all of these. It's not tankier. I need him to be tankier. I'm gonna freeze the Steward. They also have gain 3 mana once, huh? You can get one attack in for scaling versus a boss. Data steward. Yeah. Well, you could do that by me using Layer Lance too. Well, we got those vents so early, so we can't kill this guy right now. Make sure we have an extra Impling next turn to put down versus you. I'm in danger. Yeah, he only gets one attack. Like he needs a lot of help before he does anything at all, man. And the fact that I can't kill the guy in the back. Oh, this is so over. Like, my starting souls suck balls for early strength, and I don't have a starting treasure, and I have weak starting units, and I have a weak starting spell. So, you know, sometimes it's not meant to be. This is extremely fucking dead. I just started with nothing, man. Like, I don't think you ever want to start as a purge one, but... Oh. We have a tank? Sam, we're... Oh, we're... Okay, we got good stuff here. We got good stuff here. Yeah, you can have this. You can just carry the early game. And we also have higher scaling and boss rewards. Then just blame the floor. Yeah, fuck you too. Chance that people come in with spell weakness or random cards get frozen. Random card getting frozen isn't bad. I have discards though. And a shit ton of 0 manas. I can probably play every card in my hand every turn. Unless there's creatures and I don't have space for them. I guess I'll give him some spell weakness. And then you get large, but I don't think you need to get large. AoE on the other hand could help a lot. Yeah, like I already have somebody who is gonna be large. Sure. So you two hang out over here. You can go over there, you can go over there. We don't play any other creatures on those floors though, because you need to go over there in order to beat the boss. You got meddlers. Do I care for a meddler? I mean, do I literally might as well. Besides, there's snipers, and I don't do enough damage to them. So go ahead and sacrifice yourself. Thank you. Got 3 extra mana again, huh? Yeah. Oh wait, this does kill it because of... No, he's got 1 Titanite, so it doesn't. You do how much damage? 4 to the front unit. Wait, that's not AoE at all. I'm an idiot. So we still need to fix our AoE. Sure. Yeah, but we started with Omega Giga Tank Soul as well as other. I would like to get you. Probably a little greedy, because this guy is also kind of fucking me. Gonna scare you away. This is literally the only spell that can kill you. You always get these for scaling. And I have to try to stop you. 6 times, huh? Doing 30. before. Okay, this can be here. Help out with killing that. But yeah, I guess I should have gone for Get Large Soul Guard because for some reason I thought that path was AoE. Am I winning? I've been doing some winning. Sometimes starts are a little rough though. Can I stop you? I don't think I can. Can I get rid of more multi? Yes. You go get scaling and just beat the boss. I believe in you. Sadly, I did not find removal for you. You do 18. No, you do 30 total damage to me. No matter what I do, even if I freeze you once, that doesn't change it. You be lurking? He be a lurker. And then you can endless yourself up to these after the boss to win. At least it's not lethal. Alright. The run has officially begun. We have made it past the first fight. Good. So, Osmate's okay. Offering tokens real good. Cosmic Mage allows the flash freezes to actually hit hard enough. The souls that I randomed, because I random my souls, I got maxed out Gas Bud and maxed out Silver, aka make an endless Giga Tank, and also get proper boss rewards from flying bosses. Give me the token. And hit me up with the Starstruck, or do I think I can Gravity to overload a floor? Gravity is like the most cringe way to overload a floor, though. I don't want to. Give me days. Alright, what do we have here? Enemy units gain armor equal to on Slay. That doesn't really matter, but there's no unit upgrade here. It's all trinkets. Enemy units gain an extra infested, allowing them to have all enemies get scaling off of other infested. So everything basically gets like 5 to 20 extra attack, huh? That's terrifying. Also, the attack the attack shop is not on the first thing. Oh, not here either. Oh, that's kind of. 4 curses is not the end of the world. I don't really mind. Enemies gain 2 regen when I hit them, so I gotta like kill them with that. It makes donning them harder, but not impossible. This infested is real bad. Oh, that makes sense. Getting silver is like second one sounds great because it only works for 3 flying bosses anyway. So if you get it like as a soul reward from a boss, it does the stuff. Go to regen route. I don't like that. My first shop is spells. Heal up an event. Remove small stewards. Get an artifact. I think the event might be more powerful. And have an intrinsic card. Intrinsic holdover token is pretty hot, but I don't think we're gonna do that right now. Give me a spell chain one instead. You can hit hard enough to do something. Don't have to worry about mana anytime soon, so I should probably save that cash. But no, fair enough. Garfield box. Honestly, give me extra draw. Those draws can be extra powerful cards because I don't have any particularly powerful ones yet. Gives me a random card from our classes after all. Or classes, clans. And that one is also like alright mid-run, but I'm such a thick deck enjoyer that often I'm like, what do I do? I don't mind 40 card decks and just draw 10 every turn. Then I have options. So for this game, you've been missing out. Yeah, like that's what I also meant. Like earlier, someone asked me like, is this a game that's easy to get into? It's like the Slay the Spire player will be like, oh my god, I got over 20 cards on my deck. What the fuck am I gonna do? And I'm like, oh shit, I can add 2 more cards. Damn, then now I'm at 45. It's like, yeah, let's go. Like it's like fine. Yeah, that kind of hurts though. You've done that for Slay the Spire? No, in Slay the Spire you can't have thick decks. You need to find very specific cards to actually allow you to stand a chance. In this game, you need like more of a toolbox to deal with everything they throw at you. You're not freezing to death. Neither are you, obviously. Every time you get revenge, you get AoE regen. So I guess we just kill you and pretend we didn't see anything. It's not a spell. Coop's kind of nasty though, but I can daze him. What else you got for me? Guess this'll do. Sure. But yeah, my largest deck in this game is still that like 210 cards because I had see, there were 3 up top. 4. I had like 18 Dantes for 2 fights in a row with double summon, and they all just they went a little crazy. You're gonna die anyway. Means you can finish off the guy in the back there. No, because you die first. Dang it. You're killing that for me? That's nice. This will work itself out. I mean, I don't have. You can go over there, why not? You probably should have actually been more one in front of you. Maybe. I just kill you. Let's get this guy out of here already as well. But yeah, like there are some souls that are absolutely insane and some souls that you cannot start it. But they're like, I feel like all of them definitely have their own. You're incant, gaining No, and can't Witherbloom Blue and Malaise? Oh, that's real bad. So we leave that there right now. Yeah, that's pretty good. We don't kill you with this. Does 8 frostbite. We take 10 damage because of Witherbloom. You have 7 regen. No, you literally do exactly die. So that is fine then. Get this out of my deck. Sure, it can't possibly be drawn anyway. Who cares? A little spooky, but the Endless alone might be able to take it. Oh, Thick can go so hard. I'm a big fan of it. So you go over there, you do another 142. Now that is obviously not enough. I'm gonna incant you a bunch here. So you can get more stats for the next floor. Should I go for 1 days? I mean, depends on what the foreground power does. 100 bajillion years. It's a magic 100 indeed. I'll take another 10. Alright, that works. And then the Endless takes it home at the top. Hopefully. I wouldn't mind getting one of them discard do something spells, but and 16 regen from all that Witherblooming, blooming, that's also bad. So doing 1 damage as this Ice Storm literally gives him a bajillion regen, but we can't that obvious. Close. We take those. We just leave it. We take that. There's no reason why they give you Swole as your first soul. Pretty good. I kind of really need a Crypt Builder. Because I can discard it a bajillion times anyway. Spell weakness. Damn. 100 months though. I feel like we gotta do something with it. I didn't do anything for Donna either though. Yeah, you don't mind, it's fine. I'm not that good at being attuned currently. But at least this does say AoE, which is sadly kind of good for us. It's just the fact that it says AoE. And then I would much rather have a Stygian creature than a Luna creature. To do Stygian creatures are better in every possible way, averagely. I mean, the one that draws cards from your deck creature is real good on the face side. Second Siren or Guard of the Unnamed. Have a genuine tank, but he probably would still not receive the tank soul right now. Are you Megalodon? I mean, like giving him Giga Dualism. And then the soul. I get there. Boomer. What? Penn Station Dulles Airport renamed after. He just wants like the when are we gonna get to the point where America becomes Trumperica, huh? When is that happening? But yeah, that is pretty silly. Like this is dualismable, but I think a second siren probably still better because it can also do damage. But I was really hoping for like the frostbite shark or any sweeper or other cool things. These are not great. I'm not gonna get a cool side thing from an upgrade. I don't know. Just give me this side. Oh, it is right. Revenge is the AoE one, except you can't possibly revenge. So I guess you're stuck over there. Let's see. Multi goes hard. Large, technically, we can handle. So we'll just do those. Like, I'm not super happy about large. In fact, I'm actually very, very unhappy about large. You know, Frisco's sick. It's just a cold. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. It's true. Like, you're gonna lose your soul at some point because you won't need it anymore, and that's great. If I do this, it's pretty cool. If I roll, I can't afford another large upgrade. And that's kind of spooky. Now we'll just take that. Give Conduit to you. And get me through the early game. There's so many moments to get more creatures, we'll probably be okay. You are applying action Wither Bloom to all my creatures when you attack on that floor. Huh. And 3 melees. Also, when the person that you hit, you apply Wither Bloom equal to the melees they have. Well, at least Endless will get rid of the melees. Wither Bloom. You two go down there. Distract the boss. Bogard is coping that he exists over here for you to show up. Because I can't put shields over there, I don't think. You go die. Eclipse Chamber. I do believe that does nothing. Unfortunate. Well, we gotta kind of cast all the spells down there to gain some power. So, get going. You should get one shot. It's kind of a big deal. Let's give them their stats. There goes Soul Guard, unless... No, Soul Guard gone. Sadly, then they gave me another unplayable card. Oh, that is not good. I need better stuff for me. We're gonna be taking a lot of Witherbloom Bloom real quick. He's also not great. Scaling better or a little bit of Frostbite better? Not a little bit. Let's apply some Frostbite. Are you Witherblooming yourself? Are you Witherbloom? I don't know why, but you are. Let's put you over here. Keep the boss away from you guys. It's pretty hot. Need that Mendler for a while. Need that Steward for a while. Give me some more of them in cans. Alright. It's a pretty time. I mean, there's room for the Endless Boy. Let's go ahead and turn this into Full Moon so that you can do Big Murder. It does a lot of work. And then we win on floor 2 probably. And there it's a fierce, like, it's like, what the fuck, man? What is this bully? Like, what? Imagine living in a real country. Don't think you can do it anymore. Anyway, we already win. It's cute. So, what we got? Draw one each turn. Don't mind if I do. I guess Ancient Synergy is fine. It's very early for the Cycle Staff. That's not irrelevant scaling. Ancient Synergy sure does cost 3 mana, and I did not yet get mana. I will probably have another stick deck for Ancient Synergy. We'll have a good time there. But I should probably have some extra scaling. Titan Sentries are AoE. Silent Sentinel can heal itself. No. Titan Sentry. And then we can give something else also endless. Or give a tank some scaling. Now, I don't think our shark cares about this scaling, and I can't give it to my fish. I'm kind of like down for just getting another endless. Go look at dank memes. Oh shit. Say it, dank memes. When the Kodak Bear posts that a week ago. And let's see. You made me do it. God, why you gotta sign field that, man? Give me this. Best company name? Ketchup Cookies? What the fuck? That is the name of a company? It's not a Giga version of Steel, so I kind of want to not go there yet because a Giga version of Steel goes very Giga. Giga Merchant of Arms? What does that even do? Stat up. At least 4 Scourges I don't really mind. That curse I don't really mind. This curse I do mind. Super deploy. Interesting. Let's go here. Makes merge equipment cheaper and cheaper on deploy. Oh, cheaper on deployment is kind of hot. And merge equipment actually also being a cheaper equipment. Okay, and we have an equipment we're kind of using. Going there third sounds okay. Sure. Hey, Floor. How you doing? I care about a Luna. Boy, nah, honestly, I could use it. Imagine it being double incant. Extra trial gold or free curses? Well, we are gonna collect curses up ahead. Money is definitely something I care for, and I can just discard the curses anyway. I'm not that afraid of the curses. Give me money. And start getting rid of the large stewards. We're double incant here. Sometimes extra mana. X costs and 3 costs have permafrost, but I discard like crazy. I can buy most things on reroll. Do it. Healing spells are increased by 10. I don't have a single one. I don't think I'm gonna get one either. Except for like title turning. That's minus 50 gold. Persona of 5. Oh shit. That's where you've been at. I thought you were. Well, I guess you're not. So in this DLC, you get to choose between 4 flying bosses and the rewards and curses that go along with that, and you try to like choose an order of how you want to fight all the bosses in a way that you think you can beat them, and then fight the real final boss. I got you. It's like Wills. I said train in space. It's not space, it's the soul stream. Ooh, people heal when they go up? I need the money, but I don't know if I can beat that. These guys seem pretty squishy though. Can I beat that? Right, I can't look at the map. Like, so what was the up ahead again? I mean, it wasn't a trinket shop. I mean, I'll be fine. I got full health. Photo wall? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, it's not Genius Mark. Thought it was an actual business that you were referring to. Has your own fantasies. I'll put you 2 over here. Yeah, that guy is not small, but he doesn't heal for that much. Just get rid of all of them and you can stick around for longer and see. Hey, we did get him. Ah, too bad I got it. But I can get 3 mana ones, but I don't need it right now, so that's okay. And the shark in front. Well, sort of, but this shark doesn't have endless. It has a sheep soul that makes it endless, so I didn't buy endless for it. But right now, I did kind of need it for AoE. Needs to be reset considering the new souls and characters. Also, just can't quite see them with the massive webcam in the way. It's the undo button, and the undo button is great. And I still have the 180 card border, so no, it's proof that I am good. We still have to do all the normal runs to do all the other things, though. It goes up to 264. It's still another 84 runs we gotta do in normal mode, too. Anyway. Trying to get rid of the Daze Boy is... You dying is fine. Doing more scaling. The real important part is the part where I can kill you. Who daze you? Yeah.
No combination plan for soul 1, 2, 3. No! I don't need to. Use a seated challenge support 180. No, what we tried to do one time, there's one card missing from Hellhorn that is golded. That's not golded, and we tried to gold it through a seated challenge when we finished all 180, but that doesn't count for golding it, so it failed.
I can blast that because he had the spell weakness. Very nice. That guy just like was. But no, I did not get 180 by doing that. I don't know if I should have saved your help there. Dang it. I don't even want to play the sword anyway. I mean, that's Bailwet cheating, it's true. Finally arrive. I'll go see you. I don't get that much scaling, sadly. You're fine. Actually, give him the mana. Let's get him. You're not taking... Well, you're still taking a lot. It's fine, it's fine. The guy behind you is still gonna get tanky. That's a lot of damage already. I'd rather do the frostbite. It's a next turn kind of thing. Well, I do still apply some frostbite. Actually, I apply frostbite for you too. I forgot about that. That's okay. You dying here is actually perfect, because then we can put our siren over there and kill him from there. Ooh, Frostpiercer as well, huh? We might have a do. I'm literally not failing. You reset this fight until that. No! Gotta keep going. Guardian Amulet could go hard on waves. Doesn't really go hard later down the line, but it is kind of a free spell, and it helps a lot, possibly. Grant Conduit, I mean, that is a very good room. I don't have a particularly many people in one room going on right now, but it could definitely happen in the future. Want it to happen. I've beaten Div 3 times now, barely any. I've done I first tried Div 1, first tried Div 2, then I needed like 3 starts to do Div 3. I then killed her with 17,000 damage from Reap. That was a weird run. Like making Reap actually do the damage. Like, the early game is very nasty if you don't get some solid souls. But I'm just randoming them anyway. Fine. Do I want a staging unit? Or do I want to duplicate one of mine? I mean, Giga Siren is cool, but I don't have another Endless over. I can't really fit him somewhere then right now. If I get like the draw totem out of that, but that lowers my max HP nowadays, right? So it's not like that's all that good. No option for just deployables. Like sweep, like a quick sweep is always fine, but I got 2 endless souls. It's not the end of the world to not have sweep. Oh no, it's even worse. They made it draw you next turn, right? That's how they nerfed it. The sap totem also goes kind of crazy though. Big fan of the sap totem. Does remove my AoE theoretically if they have actually 0 attack every time, but at that point I don't really have to worry about it. It was definitely kind of designed for you to have a plan instead of winging it. But I don't really have like a good dupe thing. I wouldn't mind removing the other stewards, I guess. Nice to remove the steward. Bye, stewards. I don't have enough space for you yet. And even if I did, I don't think I cared that much. Dupe a token for extra incant, maybe? It's because I didn't want to reset a particular fight a bajillion times so that he has something to watch without getting spoiled too much. Like it's only 1 cost. It's like fine. It essentially does say like you draw 10 cards per turn for the rest of their game now. It's basically like the Deathcap Prophet or whatever that thing is called. Like for every shroom you summon, you draw more cards next turn. That thing is also crazy. But it's not actually as insane as it used to be, where you literally just draw infinity cards every turn and just incant until everything is gone. Give me the 3rd floor, I guess. Don't care very much for you right now. You were very relevant in the turn that I picked you up, but yeah. Every time you see a friend die, you give me a Scourge. I can discard those, even though it's not the most efficient way of dealing with them. But that's it. Alright. Empty floor, man. But at least Empty Floor Man only does 3 damage. Too bad, Empty Floor Man also kinda hates you. Let's go ahead and discard the 3 Builder. And then we Moonbeam both of these, so that we don't get dazed by them. Sure. Hey, you die, that's what you do. Don't think we're gonna bother playing the daze right now. We probably kind of want a Moon Ritual for perma-scaling, but that depends on what gets discarded by Foregone Power, probably. No, I should get the perfect skin. Sure. At least your extra power on the pyre might actually kind of be relevant here. Yeah, you guys can have extra. This a good moment for that, Mr. Garfield box.
Don't worry about it. Alright. Who believes in discarding the amulet? Actually, I think I want to keep the moon ritual. Because then I have like the 50-50, otherwise I only have one in there. Dang it. I wanted the sap him, man. I want to sap him enough to. For this? Probably not. Yeah. So guys gonna chill. Feels like a pretty good turn to get 3 extra mana. Do 100 damage. Sadly, an empty floor, you gain a multi. You can die up here though. Pretty good at dying up here, right? But you die slightly too hard. And then I can put a meddler behind you and he doesn't die, and then you don't get a multi, and you only take 16 damage instead of 48 from you. So that is a pretty big difference. Still, taking 36 ain't great. I don't think it's really gonna get better. I have any discards in my hand somehow. We'll deal with you next time. We definitely need to use this. Can't really let you get dazed by this. 60 damage, it's not bad. Yeah, not like that. You can make me sad and miserable in other ways, not in that way. It's kind of painful. I don't lie. Ow. Hi. Only one discard card, huh? Why'd you do that? So, if I let you go through, you kill me. So I gotta play something. Moonbeam is enough. Enough to kill the second guy too, huh? That's not bad. Should probably just go do that. But if it's enough to kill the second guy, I kind of really also want to get this guy on the board. It'd help a lot with killing the boss. Then we can hit you with one of these. Sure, we're never gonna go to our discard pile anyway, so that's fine. Still gonna be dazed for attacking into these. Kinda gotta win at the bottom because otherwise these make it to the top. And maybe we do have to do a little bit of cheating. 77 damage. That is not quite good enough if you having 3 bullshit on you. And now I have all my discard cards, but nothing to like that'll have doesn't do anything if I discard. Well, I can draw more cards with this too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. It's 9, it's fine. Alright, that helps a lot.
I don't know if it helps enough. So they do 6 damage to me, they get up there, they both do 48 damage, I die. That does not sound like winning. So let's just see. Like, there's no, I cannot cast no spells on that you can have any chance at all. And I don't do enough here either. We can fix this. Boogie Woogie Boss, he can cast curses on me. Yeah. He had the power. It's just that, like, it's kind of like, I guess I gotta cast some spells at the bottom, but I kinda can't cast some spells at the bottom. I think Titan Sentry kinda has to be here solo, maybe? For a little while. You need that. You can have your stuff. I cast too many things over there because I need the scaling over here. Are you even bother frostbiting him or just more scaling? Probably scaling. Oh shit! I mean, vacation is hype, but. Monster Train is forever. Something like that. Let's blast these guys. It's pretty alright. That guy will probably hurt me. Just one more freeze on you, and you so I'll have a bunch of spell weakness, so it'll probably be fine. Dectator. Why are you calling him the Dectator? What did you do in the chat? That's pretty nice. That's good enough. Yeah, you can do your damage to me. Am I gonna be greedy for that money? I think I could be. Yeah, this way she never gets dazed at least because that guy keeps dying to frostbite. That helps quite a bit. Guys do want a spell on you. You just straight up die, which is kind of hot. Spell's gonna have to be the Moonbeam. Play this for 0. Well, actually, maybe I have to be. Pay for that. I'll actually do something to this guy. I think that matters. At least it'll be a decent bit zapped. And Frost Shark can also move to the. No, wait. Frost Shark still wants to. Well, he's not even dead yet. You know what I'm saying? Guys, I had a Frost Shark. Duality. Duality takes care of this guy. He'll hit me for quite a bit. Try to stop that. Just probably, actually. Hit him with a release. I don't think I died of that. Anyway. You should only get one attack in because the frostbite goes twice. Sure. That would be a nice event for us to run into right now. The delete your hero from your deck event, because I can't do that. You need to be up here. Pixie can't fit, sadly. If I could actually just have like gotten one of you properly, that would have been sick, but no. Let's cast what I can. What it comes down to, really. Always have to attack him twice anyway. Maybe this will... Hey, well, that works too. That's a decent amount of damage, and then you make your way up here. And then we win. It's all good. There you go, nice and dead. Sadly, I can't get more perma-scaling on that item. Oh well. I know what my deck is capable of when I misplay. I can find the path every time. If I don't find the path, that means there was no up. Also, 2 space goes kind of hard. Frost Piercer is very powerful. Yeah, I'll Frost Pierce. That should help a lot versus bosses. Priestess is literally just gain 1 incant per turn, which is not nothing. Will she ever survive? No. But it's... I think I should have more. Gorge Soul. Endless Siren and getting eaten every turn. The only thing I had the Gorge Soul, like, once, and I put it on a Consumer of Crowns. Never found Endless for it. But, I put it on a Consumer of Crowns and made a Bogfly eat it so that the Bogfly can then use its ability to fly to a floor with +100 attacks. Like, it was pretty alright. There's the new content. Spicy. Like, +1 incant is not enough. It also gives me more Cycle Staff scaling, and I will be fusing Cycle Staff and Frost Piercer to go really hard. I'm just like a fat deck greedy enjoyer. It's how it is. Turn one of my spells into cost health. Apply 75% of this unit's buffs stacks to friendly units. Now, the only buffs that I have are, in fact, the buffs I have from my own soul. You can't have 2 souls on one thing. I can use the conduit, but I don't think that's a good idea. Making 1 spell free. Also a spell chain. Hold up. Also a spell chain. That could go kind of hard. Like, if I were to put that on the Crypt Builder, then if it doesn't get discarded, I can still play it at least. Even then, if it does get discarded, it has spell chain on it. I think that sounds alright. Gonna help a lot with doing more damage to people. Now get me unit upgrades. You. Just go for Giga unit upgrades right now. Infested is pretty nasty though. I also get a soul. It's also kind of sick. Maybe the same as Holy Stone. Maybe, but it's like take damage equal to the base con. Maybe you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Even if it does happen, might not fully mind, but maybe you're gonna take damage. True. It might actually totally work that way, but I think I would still like having extra help dealing with large things. Yeah, going for the merge here real quick could go real hard, and I kind of have functioning units currently. Only doesn't work that way. Extra soul does go hard, and this curse making everything infested means everything has a bajillion attack. Does kind of hurt. We probably do want to actually get that last just for that curse. Slay's armor is not great, but I don't think I have to worry too much about that. You get a lot of Pyre HP in this one. Well, if you have a soul for Pyre HP, really also. I should probably heal up. Also events. Events are crazy. Holdover, gain $30 per event. So this doesn't work on the discard you claim, huh? That's cringe. Every turn you draw 2 cards, you play 10 cards, you draw 2 more. Wait, hold up. If you're leaking, you're dying usually. Also true. That is also true. Do I want anything to have holdover that is not Crypt Builder, because apparently it doesn't work with that. Alright, like me in a holdover offering token, don't get gold out of it though. That's pretty funny. I can probably do better than these. How this boss works. So, instead of going on like 1-7 region rail line, you instead fight 1 mini boss, then choose one of 4 flying bosses that give you that have different rewards and a curse that they give to you for the rest of the run, and you fight them in the order that you so choose. I mean, this boss in particular, I have no idea where. We'll find out when we get there. I'm gonna reroll. Your pirate takes extra damage, but also I draw more. I can be thick. Big fan of thick. Very big fan of thick. I'm gonna need to get that holdover. Whatchamacallit, but I just didn't want to get it through the soul because I do better soul. I don't think we're really thick enjoyers, and it seems terrible. I think it's just trolling unless you have Shifting Pyre purge to 25 soul. So I'm somebody who regularly wins with 40 to 50 cards in their deck because I just draw 10 cards every turn and then I can choose what to play for the situation instead of just doing one combo over and over. Like, I play the game as if it's not Slay the Spire. Essentially. You don't always want to or everything, right? No, you just can skip. But it's upgrade and duplicate. I mean, fair enough. I mean, if you're playing Shroom Boys, though, Shroom Boys love thick decks. All their artifacts say they wanna, so it's always good on them. And if you play, like, a Monster Train 1 clan, their starting cards are usually so bad that getting 2 new ones is always better, because then that means you draw the starting cards less. So it's like, there's a lot of situations where it's pretty good. Also, like these starting cards are pretty ass, so getting 2 non-starting cards every time I get a card is kind of like, it makes the average quality of my deck better faster. Even though I do kind of need the discards, but I got extra discards. I don't think I should be taking it here, sadly. I need something cooler. My champion is not a part of this run, and my pyre is not going to be doing any slaying. We can make a really large floor somewhere, and the frontmost unit gets to be larger and get scaling. Honestly, this is pretty okay. We can do much worse than this. A really large floor could do a lot of things for an incant deck. My champion actually even exists now, sort of. Wait, hold up. But especially since you're like so weak at the start of a run, I feel like increasing the average quality of your deck ASAP is like kind of a big deal. So that's like why I'm also like a thick fan. Because it does make it go faster. Even if it's like not that impressive. Propagating the damage shields will go hard though. This is kind of big. Propagating the damage shields versus Mom is gonna do a lot of work. No, we're not brain spiking. We love money. I mean, are they getting through my 1 floor? Yeah, I don't even have the Witherbloom Curse on this run either. So it's just there. And not run wide. Yeah, exactly. I noticed that too, Icarus. I'm a huge propagation fan, it's true. Oh, it looks like we're at the top this time. It's a little spicy for the endless stuff. We'll probably avoid putting like we just put the sentry down here, and everything else can be up here for now. I guess this siren can be here too. It's just that something will grow to be large over there, which is kind of icky. But I just don't want to like ignore their endless. I think that'd be wrong. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's 11. Right, we had 6. No, wait, we don't need. No, it's 12. 5 plus 2 plus 5. Yeah, okay. Instead of trying to like actually count these pips, those are just like they're so like I don't know what it is, but so uncountable. So we have 12 pips there. So if one of you gets maxed out, we have 5. You get another 4. We still have 3 pips for you. That's good enough. Who wants to be the front one then, though? Luna Priestess? I mean, kinda, actually. But wait, she would grow 1 more time. And that would be bad. So it has to be one of the other 2. You don't have multi. I'll let you grow large. So, you can have this. Aurora Weaver. And Psychogenic Conduit. Not nothing. Let's play them. Because the Conduit could help a lot with these guys. Alright, show me what you got. Now let's see if we indeed take 3 damage. We do. Wait, 2? Can we just take 2 damage? Then we have 106? Maybe not. Well, the haste is gone. The haste is dead. I should have cycled again. Could have done a little bit more damage. Fine. So, go over there. I'll take that. Got plenty more moves I can do. There, these do big damage. Kind of a waste. Chasing you doesn't do it either. Whenever you move at 30, you just have a casual 36 attack. Did make them, yeah, they are healing for under 50. It's kind of fine. Don't worry about it. Let's just not have this. I don't think we played it through. Frostbiting you more could be cool. Do that. Maybe. Equal to the base cost -1, literally true. You gotta go. You guys take the planetarium. Could I actually play the planetarium there? Yeah, I can use the reservation here. And you don't quite die. Go see if you don't find something else to help out with that. Really. Map is not the one. But we're still keeping it around. Probably still cast. Because I had a feeling. Let's do a little bit of incanting here. Ooh! Then he heals for 150, but he has 42 frostbite on him, so he hits me for 32, but he also has 16 regen, which means he takes another 26 damage, which is the spine. When he hits me once for 32, I don't mind. I might mind. Something flew up there too. Wait. There's 7 people on the floor. Aha, I see, I understand. That's a pretty good moment for Celestial Storm. Any other way we want to interact with that? No, okay. How good is this? Yeah, that's how good it is. Alright, let's try that again. I didn't really forget about the haste. I kind of just believed in my Titan Sentry. So just going to the top floor. It's the worst floor I could have got to. It really sucks. Like, Slay Armor doesn't help, but Slay Armor isn't AoE. And also, they don't have that curse yet. They move every time they move. They gain 30. The thick guys. I think I'm just forced to put like both sirens at the top and just scope and just put all the incant there and see what happens. Don't even bother playing the shark because I don't stop anything. Undead yet? Not yet. You give up too fast. Give me that. Getting some extra people here for the conduit floor is going to do a lot of work too. And if you attack later, sure. Like he, the thing on him is basically makes him a Vadavari. Like when he dies, he also +1 draw, so it's like fine. So we don't have to worry about that part. You guys just do a whole lot of this. Already dying to the frostbite, that's nice. I highly doubt you're making it through here. I'll even let the spell weakness just be on you. Just help out a little. Like the first time around. Oh, for sure. Betcha. But I found it after my first unit shop, and I haven't been to my second unit shop yet. So, you know. All of those have 5 conduit. Also have silver ink, but nothing to use it. What was the spell that we found for this again? At the time. I mean, just the incants also kind of get me through them. I guess that's fine. You do 1 too little to that because you die in 2 attacks. Means you make it to the top. Yeah, like 7, you're the last one, so you fly past. That's fine. You only do 2 damage. It's not very relevant. But what is relevant is that all these are here, and we therefore need to have a very powerful next turn, which you probably do have because we do have 3 extra mana. But yeah, 2 damage. Ooh, careful. Let's go kill that entire wave with one of these. We have more conduit to gain? No? Left. There we go. Now there's a lot more conduit over there, it's all good. And then, I mean, to help a little, do I want the Titan Sentry back on the board per se? Do have some damage shields too. And the Frost Piercer also goes really hard in the bottom. I kind of want you to keep your Luna. Let's give it to you. I think so. I think it's fair to me. And the shark can come back where we gain 2 damage shield. I think 2 damage shield is probably good enough. Ends up me getting it again is not super high. A lot of tanky boys still coming, I see. We're here a turn early. We're gonna need some of that. We should be fine. But on these boys, those boys are a little spicier. I'll help out with them. Sure. I guess it's still a cycle. Couldn't die for me. And then, the very awkward reality that you do and can't apply attack. Which is not that good with Infested here, to be honest. Infested is like the start of a round. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even actually get him anything. It does give him a statue though. Ooh, I would have loved putting you in here too. Let's see what else we can find. Yeah, you do not fit. Do we need to worry about the drain? It helps. Oops, all moon ritual, huh? Alright, I can't even play the silver ink and so. You can die. You have burst 3 because you haven't been able to attack anything, but you will not have burst 3 when you get up there. And we get through you anyway. Ugh. Rank. That one does appear to be kind of small, though. You also only have 30 health. You have 90 health. Other Sephinite. Others Osavane. But like it just like different qualities that it summons. Not that spooky. Let's see. Days you. Some of those first. Who just discards? Discards the best one. Real question is, do I do that? They love getting shifted, so not really, no. Rules do not duplicate when a card is duplicated. Yeah, it's getting. You gave this ability yourself. Why would you mention that? Wrong time to mention that. Alright, let's see what the game thinks of this. That's not that far off. It's enough to kill the front guy. Take those. Just take him when the game gives them. Just take him. And you wanted to give up on this. It's fine. A Purge the Scourge. It's not even a Purge. I thought it was a Consume. It's not like a real curse though. Titan Soup is cute. Ancient Synergy does help a lot, maybe with taking care of large people. You have a little bit of a large people problem. I'm about to get extra mana too, so I'll be able to afford it. Dave respond. How did Obama respond though? Shoots 3 times for 38. Actually, it's 3 times. Also goes real hard with the conduit. Just do it. Moonbeam can kind of get that job done too, which is nice. I kind of just need the options in there right now. Another stitching creature can be something incant related. Get a duplicate of large siren. Like it has multi, does have scaling. Let's do things. Let's do mom today. Mom is being kind of spooky. Fake outrage. That's pretty funny. Yeah, duping that siren's probably still kind of the way to go. We didn't yield it badly. What's in here? Worthless. I don't have any Mage Blade currently. Might be a Mage Blade up there. It might be worthwhile. I play 3 different types of cards. I play spells, sometimes a creature, even less sometimes a room or equipment. That's not very good, but it goes off maybe once, and that's word at 0 time. Yeah, you're just gonna. Right, I was also supposed to check over here. Tells Diadem. I can go on the second siren, I guess. The room was pretty cool, but I'm using the conduit room. Zone of Silence is very not irrelevant, though, actually. Boiler room, obviously, is boiler room. And that shit's cheap because it's a Giga Flora shop. Holy shit. Deployable makes it minus costs, 2 costs as well. Like, not getting the 10 Wither on the front guy does go kind of hard. But then again, the front guy is probably gonna be a shark that dies anyway, so that's not the end of the world. Well, that is not the end of the world. Like, we'll still probably have 2 active floors, the bottom one and wherever the size up is. Maybe boiler room that floor then, because I don't need, like, they don't silence me during this. The extra mana definitely does do things, as long as I don't draw all my 0 mana cards at the same time. Sure. I don't need those. 50 magic power. Echo Vault's pretty cute. Sadly, my spells are not individually crazy, and I don't have incant that is individually insane. I don't think that's that big of a deal. I'd rather just have the conduit to make the spells actually good. We've been merging these 2 though. Maybe just make that deployable. Deployable space is cute. The fun part is I can put this at on the front guy of the large floor, and then they will just keep growing, which is pretty good. But I don't necessarily need to start with that. Merge equipment does make it so that I just get through all the large boys. I just need to find a way to get through the small boys. Getting through the small boys is achieved by making a tankier shark. I don't have that yet, but it'll happen soon enough. Planetarium helps with both. But this also scales, so the more times I can do that, the better, probably. Anything needing purging? Let's see, a ritual or two probably wouldn't mind. Especially now that I have some mana potential. But I got you, Tyler. Especially now that removing is heap.
Embrace oblivion.
Move all of them? No. Yeah, meddler. I do kind of want to scale a little. I'll keep 2 of them. And, Organ powers can kind of stay, but, like, might have mana. We can get rid of one of these. I got you, White Fang. And then we just splurge everything else on some regular artifacts. But no Mage Blade, so we'll just take that every day.
Oblivion.
Every cycle, we heal 10 to the lowest health friendly unit, which is actually kind of sick. All enemies are already muted, so we don't need that silence either. Advance the back unit. I think it's also quite good because back units usually hit for softer, and I'm not actually attacking on the bottom floor, so for once this actually is pretty alright, so I can get more shark counter attacks. It's not great, but it's something instead of nothing. Imagine if that was like frostbite doesn't decay, also you apply 2 more frostbite every time, like oh my god. Apply armor to enemy units equal to their attack on resolve. Spooky. So, you have like 30 attack to gain 30 armor if they're on the same floor. Sure. You over there. You go over here. Go over there. All of you just get in here. Everyone, get in here. Actually, you should probably be last. I'll fix that over too. And then you get the merchant. Yeah. So this doesn't do anything that makes me very sad. We do immediately find the crown, which will make me very happy. I'd rather get rid of you and just purge some of the... very soft. Don't fly past me because of that. That's very nice. Also, they would have been silenced anyway. Sure. Just purge. Also, oh, right. 3rd different type of spell cabinet. That's cute. Have one of these guys be considered on. Also, extra encampments. So, you go hang it over. To be over there. There does need to be an open spot for her to gain the scaling, though. So I don't think the meddler goes there right now. Those guys are practically dead. So, probably don't have to worry too much about silly things. They're already dead even. Gain a bunch of damage shields. Too bad they're multiing that away anyway.
Sadly, you don't have any conduit on yourself yet. But also just use on the conduit. Very nice on the conduit. Sure. Still play that for 0 to get. I can't. Hold up. He looks large again. Oh, this is not the same as a small stone. It's just -2. Wait, I'm an idiot. Yeah. No way I lose this. I mean, I see some people surviving right there. The boss here as well. It's probably a pretty good turn for this. That keeps a lot of health on you, fine. Yeah, you always want to be moved back to the top so that you don't give him extra armor. That actually goes kind of hard. No, I'm not crypt building the collector. No. But that's okay. More incants, more damage. A little bit of self-harm spelling is absolutely fine. So. Chill here. Got some kills there, so the boiler room gave me mana, which is very nice. 90 damage is whatever. Get me into blast them with this, kills them all. Very nice. What else do we have? It's energy, would have prefer. Actually, you can freeze that for next turn. Don't play foregone power. That sounds about right. You can kill this guy here too for an extra mana next turn. Freeze that for next turn, please. Sure. But yeah, like the mute one on entrance might be one of like it's one of the most powerful artifacts in the game. It's so crazy. Like it just prevents them from doing all their shit a little bit. You go back down there. And then any full move or anything? No. Go ahead and take that. That doesn't blast them hard enough. Kinda disappointing. Oh, good discard. Good discard. Hey, science. Oh my god. What the hell's a happy number? What the hell are the British doing? I mean, yeah, that last one is, would you need a holiday for that, please? Humanity, are you okay? Oh, you can get out of here. Give me some of that moon scaling. Saps will definitely be nice. Let's get you out of the way.
blast them with one of those. And then blast them with one of those again. Doing some more mooning around. Could have done some more damage. You know, what's actually another offering token? Wait. I gotta see what's in there again first. Or sab, yeah, sure, I don't mind if I do. Alright, that's pretty decent. Pretty okay. Number of, why? Why would you? Why are you only sharing the most cursed information you can find? Oh no. Anyway, yeah, we do be doing some winning. You're right. Let's take out both of those. I like it. Sure. If I'm kicking ass, I mean, that makes sense, actually. And we have more mana now. No matter what we do. Another piercer ain't nothing, but it's not a whole lot either. Tidal Turning is a shit ton of defense. Silver Ink is cool, but I actually don't have crazy amounts of attack spells. And half of them are, well, actually no, a third of them are already in. But Tidal Turning is like too insane to say no. It gives you all the defense forever. Probably not forever, but really. I don't need those. Alright, cool. Purge a spell, draw 3 cards, but I lose 10% of my max HP. Fire HP. Any more spells I wouldn't mind purging to draw 3 cards. I mean, that is powerful. Wouldn't mind using it on the foregone powers. It could get much worse. Do it. And then some giga upgrade shops to go. Another artifact. Double and can. Random upgrades is a little spicy. Draw a non-damage spell. That means we get Boon Ritual or Offering Token, Spike of the Legion, or Tidal Turning. Give it -1. No, so soul, that soul will just be unequipped then, and then you need to give it to another card. Because you can always switch what card you want to give it to. Well, except when you're in this, you need to actually like currently not be doing it. Give it to a different one, like right now already. That's okay. Does Frostbite count as non-damage? I would hope not. Remove consume. Like, I don't think I want to cast the Tidal Turning a large amount of times. I think it makes more sense on the spike, but Tidal Turning for 0 does go kind of hard. Tidal Turning for 0. Get a new card game from Ubisoft. Yeah, they were like making another Heroes of Might and Magic one, right? And like I looked at the trailer and it looked like the same card game that every other IP has made again. It's like, wait, hold up. You guys had much cooler card games in the past. What happened? But maybe it's good. I mean, having enough defense is kind of a big deal. Let's do that. That means you're just gonna get the -2 on the spike, or maybe on the moonbeam. Make it shoot 2 more times. Yeah, sure. Egg cards. Oh, that I haven't had eggs randomized for me yet, but that does sound pretty silly. There card I kind of want a soft purge. I mean, I could make this hit hard, but I have stuff for that. Not that big of a deal. You know, I get rid of 1 flag. Oh, it kills somebody. And assuming permafrost. Celestial Storm is the only true AoE I have. I could freeze that. But it's mostly the -2 cost, actually. -2 cost on Moonbeam again? Wait, hold up. Is your friend exactly Larry? No, give me that. Intrinsic and Spell Chain. No holdover for the tokens. Intrinsic Spike is cool. Actually, -2ing you, so I can cast you on turn 1. Cast you again later down the line. Or just make you free. I should just make him free. What do I want in my opening hand? Gotta be the Spike. And just like hit my damage shield while I can. Twice. Yeah, sure, I'll do it twice. And then you can be free. And you can have 20 base power of your own. Just to make sure we get rid of, like, the guys who get eaten. There you go. And then people heal when they move up. Well, that's not enough health at this point. Might actually have to kind of be at the bottom because of the spooky floors. Yeah, it's set. Like the eating kind of bothers me. I don't know if it bothers me enough. So let's just pretend it's fine. Put you over there. Go over here. Go over there. You go over here to finish people. Take that. Incant! Whoa, Incant for free! I mean, they are muted on turn 1. What am I saying? They're literally muted on turn 1, so they can't do shit. Hey, you can't say +30, you're muted. Hey! Hey! You're muted! You're muted! Stop! Please. Meddler can join in too. You can kill one of these. Could I? Probably just do Spike. Actually, maybe I can find Conduit first. I don't want to play it. You can eat that. It's fine. All I want to do is just get boring cans to make sure that we're ready to go. And that's definitely enough damage shields because these guys aren't multiing. sure. Oh, get rid of all these small guys. That's nice. Go there. No, because you get one shot. He's just gonna stay one shot. It's fine. These are some very not removal spells, by the way. Oh, damn, science. That is a long time ago. Doesn't get him. So, how much? Well, I can give it even more power with it. But I can also get rid of these guys. I might be able to pull that off. I got my Titanus tube when I need it. We could go down there. You get another plus 73. Have a life steal to 150. That's not good enough. So, instead, that's actually not good enough. Alright, that's the draw one. But I didn't do shit. Well, I do one shot it for me. Damage shield, life steal. No, he does one shot me from here. Huh. Can't believe he doesn't die into that frostbite. Because he gets to eat first, that's cringe. So he has a damage shield and a life steal. He life steals for too much. Yeah, let's try this. I killed my shifter. Life steal. He's dazed currently. He's got a life steal on the pyre. He's getting that health just from eating the food. So how do we do this? Go down here. Would you survive? No, because those particular guys have trample. Instead, we hold back on playing a creature and try to change our draws, and then it's fine. Also, order positionals, don't worry about it. Probably use science. Damn, old people always reminiscing about weird stuff. Yeah, I guess we're moving one of these guys up here right now. Helps. Just kill them one by one. Very similar turn, but not the same. No. We're gonna give him a ritual first. We can propagate that too. Give me the incants. Live. Doesn't really change anything about this turn, I guess. We're constantly getting one shot anyway. Glacial Seal. Kinda odd. I mean, you don't fit in there right now. The Glacial Seal can kind of do things. Who doesn't love some things? Okay, this just gives me like infinite mana. It's kind of odd. Can I find a diadem to also put in the Siren of the Sea? Be nice if you could do that. No? Next time, maybe. Alright. That's a draw 3-1. I always forget I have that. Try getting the Siren going later. Display her so she's out. I mean, adding her would be nice. I'll pretend it's real. I'll let the deck shuffle once with them, both of them still in there. I did hear about them making a Michael Jackson movie. They saw how good the Queen movie did, so we're like, fuck, we gotta do one of our own. Who do we have that we can desecrate their legacy of again? We got them. Stop that. Give me that money. And just give me more conduit. I'm really gonna try and do it. I'm gonna try snapping that once. It's allowed. Would it have Titans like fight, or does it end it? It does end at Mom, but it does have like, you know, multiple difficulties of Mom, and they're pretty darn real. Last time I beat her, she had like 1,000 attack. Like, she can do some silly things. Go ahead and copy Battle Turning. Make sure we beat the boss. And then guard that. Guard this. Kill the food for not exactly free, but free enough. And blast them. And blast them some more so we save more damage shields. You never know when they might come in handy. Don't forget to give me scaling. Sure. Yeah, because like Amy Winehouse was like very much a person of her time, where Michael Jackson was around for like a pretty darn long time. Ooh, we actually got it. Take this. Get in there. And yeah, I'll silver ink those. These guys are dead already anyway. The silver ink guys wanna have some cool silver ink spells, and then they do big damage. You love me some big damage spells. Well, not just that. It's like Amy Winehouse was there for like what, 5-10 years, Jackson was there for like 30, man. It's a big difference in time. You know what? Giving you 2 extra Titan skin sounds pretty strong. You have big power. You have big power. But only on this floor, though. I like I'll be able to freeze you. Hang on, this can stay frozen. And play the sentry at all, that's fine. Wait for him to come over here. Yeah. So, kitty day. Since they're so dead already, anyway. Oh wait, I do need to play all the cycles where that's actually scaling. Oh well. Get out of here. So. And then. They have the tankiness, but the damage is a little spicy. But we are scaling the damage of the Giga weapon that we have. Guardian Stone. Do we need that much tankiness? I mean, Life Mother is Life Mother. Can fit it in there, that would be very nice. Saw Hexcalation being kind of relevant. But I don't think I should. Dupe. More money? I don't think I need more money. Maybe dupe something with Giga unit upgrades on them. And put you in stasis. And you don't take actions then, alright. Let's max this, and then you also get stasis. I mean, I guess. Omega Giga Dualism is pretty good. Let's go to you. Then you also Omega Giga Frostbite. And I just need you to have like plus 40 health. Probably. 2 more multi probably goes to the smaller Siren. Conduit 10. Go to. I don't want to give you attack. This is gonna be on the good floor. Okay, Endless and -1, make him large. Making a meddler endless to the top floor actually sounds pretty nice. I do kind of want you to keep on dying for me, that's fine. It should just give you enough health to survive a few hits so that you frostbite all the smaller things enough. I don't think you need to be large for that. But an Endless Meddler would help with, like, putting the Life Mother at the top floor. Could make that Meddler large, but... You don't need your own armor. Probably not. Like that space, I kind of do want to use the space.
But I could not just not on the top, on the empty floor more so. Like a meddlers are just gonna hang out there. I don't think giving them large does anything. But I don't have a reason to not do it either. I literally can't spend my money anywhere else. So maybe it'll come up. Go ahead and lead one more foregone power. Maybe put the soul on the other two foregone powers. And we can dupe even more multi-siren. Dupe the Giga Spike. Dupe the Moonbeam. Moonbeam would actually go kind of hard, I think, with removing enemies. And like it's frozen anyway, I can use it whenever I need it to. It always shoots 4 times and it kind of went. Yeah. Sure. Bigger Gordon Slay. Spicy. Foregone power! Is not the one that draws 3? Good. Because wouldn't be able to play that. The space is at the bottom. Interesting. Let's see what this looks like. You go over here. Over there. You go over there. You could just be here. But I don't think you should be. I think I should just have the entire incant floor be incant floor. So putting this siren over here, it's gonna make it harder to put the totems in there. Oh no, wait, the one totem was fake anyway. We just have to get the diadem at the same time. That's fine. Go over there. Go over here. Captain. Remove Stasis being 8/8 per shard at the time. Sure, we'll just remove him when we need him, I guess. That's fine. Moving the item would have also been actually insane. Oh shit, why didn't I think of that? That's a very good point. On Gorge, getting 6 more raids as well. But this room doesn't actually want to be the boiler room, as it needs to be the conduit floor. Right now it'd be an okay boiler floor, but I really shouldn't. Get this out here. Leaving these guys with the silver ink also sounds very nice. Because we're clearing most of that already anyway. And you're gonna get yourself a bunch of damage units. This is a drop. Ow. Ooh. Well, I can't play. I don't have the thing with you. The extra space thingy. I don't mind getting slightly more cursed. Let's take the extra forward, I can handle it. Gifts. Do I want to play gifts? Not really.
I don't have that many cards. Battle turning would be great to draw with that. You're gonna have one of these. Not like Oxen. There's the boss. Not like anybody's multiing. Sure. You don't need it. Yeah, giving that equipment to the Siren again would have been kind of great. Why didn't I think of that? You know what? You might as well be a part of this. So we hold the diadem until we find a totem to go along with it. Worked last time, it'll work again. Literally can't draw it this turn anyway. Honestly, just play this. I hit him with the one of these. Sure. From now? Now? No, just classic murder. That's what's always is up after all. Gifts. I have title turning in hand, but I can play it. But it also comes from deck, right? I'm pretty sure. So let's try that another time, maybe. Move the moon too far. I can't daze him this time. Sure. Let's keep going. Never stop going. Leave the moon just in case. Let's grow up already. Let's get out of there, man. 240, 280 is good enough for a guy like you. Get some damage into the bows. We only have one level of Titan Channel. I for some reason I thought the action form was AoE or Frost. Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll go Frost. We're on one upgrade in this mode. Yeah, so there's a if you beat a boss, it will upgrade a reward in a different boss zone, and that can also hit the champion upgrade reward. It was kind of hard. 4 and 3, yes, therefore he has 4 now. In theory, you could even have 5 if you like hit both the 4, just go to him late. I mean, it looks like I don't really need you anyway. Just play it to save some damage. Never mind. I can do it at all. 4 of those with all that. It was not good enough. Already gaming time. Well, very well then. But only because you're dead. Give me that. Not bad. Get him. Item shops. Oh shit. The first time yesterday. Trinket shop's the only way to get major boss artifacts. Yes. Well, you can also get a major You can get an upgrade from on. Oh no, wait, no, you're right. No, yeah, it is the regular boss artifacts. You can only get through the Giga shops, the Giga artifact shops for 600 apiece. If you just want the regular rewards but slightly less powerful, there's also this silver soul that can give you the normal rewards but without upgrading your pyre. And then like when once you finally have it maxed out, you get 3 of them. But yeah. It's all good. I did miss that part. So, I got that. It's fine. And then, so Effigy could actually go kind of hard just actually owning it, which will tell me bad, but no, I'm actually kind of down. But I don't care for these. Extra mana to begin with. I don't have the chance to celebrate anymore, and I also really need to pee, so I'll be right back. Okay, go. Solara sure does give me a whole lot of propagate spiking to do. Wait, hold up. I mean, there's also crazy. You can get crazy rich in this as well. So I can totally imagine a world where you bought 3 Gigasouls. Well, the 3 boss artifacts more so. You know what? Give me a Solaris. Propagating my damage shield is kind of sick. Sure. No, wait, I need to equip this soul to my last Orgon power. That can draw me 3 cards. So, top floor, huh? You have to tank the first attack immediately. Give me a second. Win rate on this difficulty. On this difficulty, I think I've now won 3 times, or was 4 times already. I've stranded in like the first 2 fights 5 times or some shit. Usually if I make it past the first 2 fights, it's like fine. Just go down here. Immediately counter the first attack. Wait, oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Yeah, it probably, well, actually, she doesn't even have multiple bursts. Actually, does she? Yeah, no, I kind of forgot it. They had the power because of the soul. There. Wait, that's kind of sick. That's a lot of incant for a 3. Actually, do it on this one. I don't want to cast it on myself. Oh, I don't have to cast it either. Yeah, she doesn't even have multi to start off with. Strike Malaise version. And then, of course, Harvest. Transfer all debuffs to the front unit. On Harvest. You ain't harvesting me. That's okay. Dang it, you're here in the wrong time again. So you're getting some small boy kills. You have foregone power to draw 3. Go ahead and give you one of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't you dare hit the spike. Damn, it's not done. Oh wait, we're not done yet. Get out of here, I want to play cool cards. He'll come back in here later. Hold up. Mute him forever. Muting forever also sounds quite good. Muting forever, give him a bajillion of those frostbite as well. We'll still get more attack though, because he's infested. It's not that much infested on this particular fight, it seems though. Not getting Malaise also sounds nice. I'll get some health, but it's not crazy amounts of health. Unless you also make it there, but you're not even dualism. You're gonna power it up even further. Like 26, you'll absolutely be muted forever. It's being muted forever, correct. And gets a bunch of frostbite going real quick, I guess. Zap is technically not nothing, but it's not a whole lot more than nothing. Like Malaise kind of goes through the damage shield because it's just minus 27, minus 27. But you're not the attacker anyway, so that's okay. I think that's what I'm more worried about. That, like, I just run out of damage shield. Like, she'll still kill me there, I think. I mean, you can be muted for a little while longer. No, you don't. Give me even more damage shield. Sure. Malaise is direct -1/-1, so lowers your attack and max HP. It cannot kill you though. Like the Malaise itself cannot reduce your health to 0. You know, just get out of the deck already. Actually, you just go over here for the boiler room as well. And like a fine space. Done everything. Oh my god. Yeah, I can believe that. That does sound pretty disgusting. Or Frost. Kinda hot. Let's get rid of you. Give you that already. Adam, you're here at the wrong time. We're gonna be greedy with that. If I like stun one of these, I won't take 3 damage. Doesn't really matter, but removing a multi matters. Maybe. Potentially. I don't really want to leave that much mana left out there, though. Can't believe you die. You don't die a single time. Oh, don't worry about it. When if you lose 5 stacks a turn? Because on team turn, lose days 5. It's what he says. Does this matter? It might matter. Just do it. Yeah, he just removes his days. That's about it. But it's like, it's only 5. It's not literally everything. And 11 mana this turn. You guys hang out over there. If only I had Hoarfrost right now. I could duplicate out the invocation. I might just actually keep the invocation around for something cooler because of that. Minus 27 from the malaise, and that's fine. That's just how it goes. Do some more meddling. Alright, she does gain regen per hit I do to her too. But that doesn't counteract my frostbite hard enough, so that's okay. It's fine. Survive the walker, waves loops. Waves loops? That's not terrifying. Give me your loops. I don't want to put you over there anyway. You cast a spell. Dog card. That is not the guy I want to use my diadem for. Sure. It helps a decent amount. Sure. Everything to keep more damage shields safe. We have a chance to draw the diadem. I believe it. I get days though. Still minus 27 because it's on, but you're not striking. Strike apply melee. Huh? What with that? Don't worry about it. Do some all over it. 1700 frostbite ain't bad. Oh, right. On team turn. I'm just big dumb on when team turn is. Let's see. Not playing you this turn. You can get deleted too. So from my deck. I want you out. I'm a big fan of you having a sweeper over there, buddy. Let's send one of these. Where are we? I can check. I'll check. I need more than one moonbeam. I might want to save it for next time. There you go. Yeah, not good. Well, it does stop more Winter Bloom from hitting you, but more Winter Bloom I don't think really changes anything there. So, guys got some frostbite on you, and I got a Hoarfrost on me. Oh, the money do. Mage Blade as well, by the way. They're from the Garfield box. Yeah, sure, go ahead and equip that. Can I draw a very particular card I'm hoping to find here right now? Have to do some. Almost forgot about it again. That's not the one I was hoping. Oh, it also killed a guy, so there's less freeze to put on you. But I mean, 4,200 freeze is a pretty decent amount of freeze. Or so I've been told. Could have got him more freeze. Out. And there's that. Unlocking you is not going to do 6,000 damage. But I do believe with that amount of frostbite on her, it's just fine. I mean, yeah, but you also get like much bigger upgrades during this mode than during the regular run too. Besides, it's often the guy before the final boss that was the problem anyway. You know what? Yeah, you can have stealth one. Kills them because the thing takes an extra time, of course. That's pretty funny. Get him. Sure. You know what? Here, be on the board. Die for me. You deserve being on the board one time. You can use my final form. True. We didn't use Soul Guard after all. Just like I said I didn't do. But yeah, Hoarfrost. That's kind of hard if you have a way to apply some freeze. And who said Stygian Luna was bad, huh? I mean, they have a kind of sussy start, but I had souls to make it good. Unlock triple stack. Ooh. Alright, plenty of new stuff. We'll see it when we find them. The vein. What's going on over there? Malika! Malika! What? Jeez, I was in the middle of testing out what would happen if all the gravity in heaven suddenly was twice as powerful. I don't have to wait. I need to talk to you. Fine. What do you want? Dad told me everything. Who he was, what he did, everything that he could remember, that is. Ah, all those missing memories. I'm sure you have no questions, right? That's where you come in, Auntie. Ugh, don't call me that. Oh, god dang it. Too late. That's the Malika Clan DLC? Probably when we defeat the child. Anyway, your question? Well, what am I? Am I a Titan? An angel? What? And if I'm a Titan, what am I the Titan of? Of? There's a Titan of Savagery, Titan of Dominion, Titan of Souls. What am I? Oh, well, all Titans were just born with their names. You, on the other hand, you get to choose. Choose? So I could be the Titan of butt kicking? Yeah, but it was bubblegum after all. Anyway, let's maybe go back to the drawing board, but I like the way you think. Let's see. Gonna unlock her true Titan powers. We have a third soul yet. Unlock 30 her souls, so get an extra selection. Damn. Randomize. Buffs get applied to other people. Also, we get another Vadavari. I mean, the Vadavari one is kind of nice. Cringe. I mean, true. It's very anime. Cheek clapping. Ooh. I thought she was the one who had the cheeks that were gonna get clapped. Anyway. What do we have here? We got ourselves some crazy stuff. Infectory, Spore Launcher, we have Madame. We just need to find something to use this with. Oh my god, wait, hold up. We can just make an endless like rage imp or some shit, and it can just give its own rage to people to like. Yeah, okay, sure. It's cool stuff here. And they were going to make another DLC. No, but they are referring like the Monster Train 1's DLC boss was the father, and now we're fighting the mother, and they mentioned the child. So maybe they're just gonna make a Monster Train 3, and then you have to fight the child there. Apex Imp, Copium, big Copium. Anyway, that's a pretty hot start though. Right. You get endless. Sure. I forgot about this one. I mean, this doesn't go to anybody, right? What kind of lion's mane do we have? We have. I mean, man-eating is okay, but this is not strong enough for this. I don't mind doing a little bit of this and then getting a cant after, because that's still definitely the way to go about it. We need to find a way to get some rally going. No upgrades, -1 cost. Makes the Molting Imp and all the Implings free. I mean, it's like kind of like very decent right now. Consume cards might get discarded. I do believe that also prevents them from being counted as being consumed, which is potentially a huge nerf to a lot of mushroom stuff. So let's just take that. Have steps. We just send that imp at the bottom every turn. Yeah, the main issue here is that we don't have, like, other than Infectory, we don't have a way to do any of this yet. Put you all down like this. I'm all of the other steward. Didn't immediately get imp though. I want to try you again next turn. We have take fire damage, but I don't get free curses of take 1 damage. Gold for fire damage. Come on, man. Go over there. You get the Infectory. And then Nimbling already. Kind of well. You die again, so I get your AoE again. Die. What else have I got? This imps? Probably. Matter that the imps do their damage. We have enough imps to... Well, actually, I can cast the spells too. I can probably do that. Get over there. That's not a single spell.
Kinda cringe. Really loud. It's okay. Then you can go over there. You play a decay, you die, apply decay, die, apply decay, all that good stuff. Dies to decay. That's pretty okay. And then Lone Coat to self-propagate, spawning pods to spawn some boys, because I don't really have any other way to do that right now. And then the Effectory, but it doesn't really count. We're not really going to find that many things perhaps, but spawn is for many intents and purposes also cans. Coat is good, but it's also... Nah, I should honestly, if I find like a damage shield on something somehow, because we don't have damage shield in our colors, we'll be able to like actually make use of that. Yeah. Because this spawning pod is also absolutely not bad. Get more help, some more imps for the inevitable transcendent. -3 to a floor. It's a little icky. Champion with 10 melees, I don't really care for. Get 4 curses is kind of fine. This is kind of spicy. But the other 3 don't really hurt that badly. Just give me my champ upgrade right away so I can get incant spawn. Because I really need incant spawn. Otherwise we'll have to find another way, I suppose. No creature flags there, but there's one right there. One right there. Extra money so I can buy a second trinket is pretty nice. Anything worth duping. Kind of the Lone Coat to be. Duping doesn't sound very exciting right now. The event could be really cool. Could also be nothing. That's kind of the problem. I think the gold for an extra trinket is pretty good. Gain 4 armor every time we gain armor. Free purges. Free equipment goes real hard. That's the only thing I can buy. Because all of those ended up being expensive. Do we get a free Lone Coat? That's kind of sick. Probably just take another Spore Lunge. Let's get rid of it. Even though you're not upgraded. Even though you're not upgraded. I don't need, like, enough power to survive until I get crazy. So these 2 can never ever be on the board anywhere, so they might as well. Yeah, we got so much. So, you can go over there with this. Because we don't have boys to summon, other than from an Infectory, so that's just not gonna happen. And then, that's not the good imp. We do have Infectory already, kinda odd. Yeah, let's play him. Do the damage when you can. Let's save the imps for actual. So that's the good imp. No room for it right now, though. This is okay. Because next turn it'll be room for him. So I guess a shroom does kind of have a decent shot of existing. I could save Limco for that, but I don't really wanna. Take those. I only want to save Implings for the top. For the top for everywhere, where but the top. That's not true. Because I got this guy. He always comes back. It's okay. I need you over there so that I have a new instance of a spawn happening. You want to go over there so you don't take the bloom directly on yourself. Actually, on the second floor, he'll have more decay. Maybe the regen was supposed to be over here. But that's okay. We just cope. Because that's all we got. We've actually played a regular in there. And I wouldn't have drawn this guy this turn and... how much damage are you doing to me right now? So, you attack 3 times, which means that this is at 17 by the time you get there. Means it does 54. No, it does 51. I do 35 per attack. But that's less, so we're doing like 80 per turn. So he hits me for 44, that's okay. Like, we could probably shave off an attack, but I don't think I need to worry about that. I want to restart the entire battle for that. Third infect rate for the final floor, or just get spawning pods. An actual proper spawn card. I mean, infecting on every floor does kind of do a lot. But I can see myself going kind of ham on the spawning pod just to make the synergies all work. Yeah. Give me a letter, whatever. Could help out eventually. The Colonel Moral Mistress. We're not very good at moral mistressing right now. The Colonel would love to be there next to his fort launcher. And ooh, we got man-eating again. Yeah. Let's see. How do we go about this? It'd be funny if the Molting Imp regen and rage. Oh no, wait, then it doesn't have endless anymore. Right, it only has endless as long as you have this thing. That's not very funny. I didn't have Molting Imp. I mean, I've seen worse things. There's been moments where that's real. Give him naturally endless so that I can give
this is somebody else. Building probably doesn't want to stay endless anyway. Space-wise, it doesn't really all work out yet, but I'm kind of down for doing like having more endless imps. We only give dualism to Spore Launcher and Small. That's the only thing we care about him. I don't mind investing in this guy. Just that he'll never be tanky enough later, but being tanky enough right now is fine. If I buy this, I can't get dualism though. That's not bad. The other Spore Launcher can become the Giga Spore Launcher in due time. Yeah. And for now, you just gotta be small, large, and help a lot in Yearligan. Also, swap this to this welder. I think there's a technical non-zero chance. Like armor is nah, it's not a buff. Doesn't really matter where this is yet. It doesn't do anything yet. That's some decent upgrade. Should get us through a whole lot of stuff. Team dualism at half HP. What you gonna do with that? Find a way to give you a save. Especially now that I have... Oh, hold up. You can be on that floor. I'm an idiot. It's kind of big. Or in fact, actually kind of small. We'll find other equipment. Like, I kind of need that. I kind of really want that on thing. Alright, fine. I actually kind of want room for an imp as well down there, I guess. But you're gonna need this 20 out. Oh, really? Fine, we'll split floors. Like that's kind of like the end of the fight, isn't it? They can't put any tanks in front. Wait, that's the wrong sport line. Man, I can get to them. You go die for me. I'm Malay, so I think 6 months. It's cute. Now you can be over there. And some more of this so you... Not yet. Hey, you guys will just have to do the thing like this. And that is fine. You have that, and you can have... I mean, these are already dead. Oh, but you're gonna get dotted by this guy, though. Because that'd be bad. And you still get dotted by him, but at least you have some starting health. Sure. So, you take this. God. Yeah, I'll just put 2 of these over here to take the dot. Barely survive. It's kind of cute too, actually. Go over there to tank her. So, land on the wave. Goes over here. And a. Oh, I guess that's fine. Somewhere maybe. But I don't want to put them on the top. I want armory and put the top probably. The amount of decay on that boy is not that impressive. Not non-existent either. Need y'all to hang out for longer. No molting him. Coats. And then you guys do not live for long enough. I can see a way to fix this. So, you two still want to be down here. Yuck! How you guys doing? How is the galaxy? I assume you were playing. Yes. We put you over here. Yeah. Go die for that. There. I think that's going to be very mean. Honestly, it's dishonorable. So, take some of this. One of those. I prefer to do. You're not gonna last for that long, but that's okay. I'd even just give you the Kodak. I don't think you need the Kodak. See. Go over here. Go over there. Go over. We actually have one. You're living, so you go over there. Take one of these. Sure. And dead. Gotta go. Gotta go over there. Go right here. Pretty solid damage. Come some of these over here. Let's get them out of the way. Yeah, I kind of just do the cast spells. Got some spells. Gained some time because of that. We're not guaranteed to draw. Oh wait, if I do the molting imp, I am guaranteed to draw 2. Imps here. Not need to play an imp there right now. Kind of a big deal. I mean, he only hits for 32, so I live. But there was a way to get there. By 2 though is kind of crazy. But don't forget, we make $10 for being hit. Let's go. $10. Oh, Spike is Spike. That is what they say. Spike is Spike. True. Another Spore Launcher? I don't think so. Real Beater has tanky potential, but he would steal a dualism, and he's not going to do that. Horned Warrior is just another Steward. That's slightly stronger, but it's still just another Steward. Even worse in some scenarios because Steward Room is not that rare. Excuse me. And give a spell, slay, gain stats of space, or hold over, gain gold per mana spent. Hold over for the spawning pods. Remove consume. Then I can spam that. We're just gonna get in Canada you at this point anyway. We're not actually going as far as edge. What if I can get an edge? Fine. We don't slay with spells. I literally have 0 spells. I can do that. So holdover money is not bad. It isn't good enough. Does it really help me win the next fight? Help me win the fight after the next 2 fights. But the next fight, not so much, and that bothers me. The next fight's also gonna be not that much easier. Roll me. Roll these back. Eat the imp. I mean, a pretty easy way to dispose it. But that's all that would do. Goldie, what are you doing? Stop that. I don't really attack. Goldie, stop! Okay, I'll take extra space. Extra space does a lot of work. An extra soul is kind of sick. But a Giga unit upgrade I would like to see as well. Giga spell grades. It's kind of cool. Curses isn't too bad. Minus space when I also have plus space is okay. Let's go here for the incant, but then I give my the boss's burst, and that means I have kind of a problem. Fully did want to be part of the crew. It's crazy. I mean, I have a few spells to Giga, but I don't think Giga and them gets the job done just yet. Just dualism probably is good enough anyway. I mean, they're just so. And an event. Here are the other two stewards. Stop that! Every time my pyre is involved, I scale my champion. Every time my champion does attacks and kills, my champion is not doing that. I mean, no. How many times can Goldie still show up, right? Gassed Bud. That would ensure us being able to stall for time. And that therefore sounds very, very good. I kinda, yeah. It helps us doing, like, everything. Colonel might need the tank units to start off a fight, but it probably wants to go on big sport launcher, though. A Garfield box of extra draw. Yeah, I'll take extra draw. That could be cool cards. Thank you very much. I just always take +1 draw per turn. It's random cards. They're gonna go to my deck. They might be shit, but that's fine. You get a multi, but they don't hit hard yet, so that's okay. I also need the money. We are on floor 2. But what if I'm not? Like, this still needs to happen on the bottom floor. Because I need to get rid of the food. You can loan code the damage shields. That goes very hard. Have an infectory. None of these are the endless ones. Maybe we should help. At least they die? That's good. Armor up. This guy. Save those in link to it later. Does get to eat the food, but they can't be eaten again. Oh, you also lost all your stuff right away. You're already into that anyway. I'm gonna want to get one of these over here too. Take another one. No, for now, this is fine. It's the job done and all that. Are the shrooms not gonna grow? They are grow. Oh shit, wait, that's kinda... Hold up. Can I fit it in here still? Okay, at least I can still fit it in. Alright, now... Kinda looked like you got grown too. Probably not though. Let's You're at 5. You can only have one more space on you anyway. But there will always be more shrooms. I think I'll let that be. Go help here. You can just clear the small boys every turn. But you want some rage? I guess you could propagate that. It goes kind of. An awkward one. It's passing there because of this. It does appear to be what's going on. Important work, huh? I need even more armor. I guess I do. But it's less armor than him just growing. Yeah, the part where something always grows on this floor, you gotta fill it up real fast, is always kind of awkward. But as long as it hits the bottom, oh my god, if it hits the bottom floor, it's so over. It's not bad. Sure doesn't look good enough. Don't have any. That. Might kill one of those, or unless 3 times the debuffs, 6 times 3 is 18, so never mind. Basic math wins again. Eldest 4 touches, that's pretty hot. This will be collecting W after all. It's not super impressive. And how we doing? You started playing something else. No, it was still the Dawi. Alright, I forgot I had the Colonel symbol. The branding right worth it? That's for sure. I think I kind of want more DK. It does have a lot of attack. I guess that's fine. And the worms are alright. I did 17,000 damage to the 3rd difficulty mom with that. I've been told to annoy me. Nobody can ever annoy me. I'm immune to being annoyed. For real, for real. I don't remove commands my mods make to annoy me at all. Nuh-uh. Ooh. Indicator everybody? I don't know if that's worth it. Pretty darn close. Yeah, that's a negative. Yeah, I can't really let him hit me for 146. Let's see what happens if I do Captain Fox. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But wait, I have more creatures I can play instead. That doesn't really improve. You can fix this. Yeah, it's a restart battle. Back again. Oh shit. Signed up for that for the army. Yeah, she's been like a reservist for like a while, and then she's like, oh yeah, it's like reservist training day again. Let's go drum up some support, and then that's about it. Yeah, we're just gonna go for this floor 2, just Giga Floor, and then be fine. It's not like they fly past me. We should probably add an extra imp in here. Or he can't fit anymore. I'm gonna want to have like stuff. It's okay. I'm my mom, the queen. Slop home. Well, this is not Slop Homes. This is peak. What do you mean? How dare you call this slop? Home of Evergrove. Huge. But yeah, I'm not very good at spawning guys. And that is a problem. However, I can do a spawn this turn. Do I want to do this? Not really. Just spawn me some guys. They all die. I said they all die. Yeah, people did invade, yeah. You gotta go hide now. It's kind of unfair that you get to eat first. But I guess I can play an imp, and then that gets rid of a damage shield that you die to stuff anyway. There, good. Go get him. You kind of gotta go die from here. At least you're dead. You do well though for a round. And then the googly eyes, aye. The googly eyes will arrive shortly. Here, boo. Alright. This goes kind of hard, this goes kind of hard. Ooh, this one saved the other one. This goes over here. All of the sport touches, huh? Interesting. Honestly, you can get deleted. I don't think I'd bother playing. Well, actually, I do kind of need a molding imp over there. There's something I can get with that. I think they bring one of the small guys with them. Yeah. Send. You give damage shield, life steal, spell shield. You give infested for extra attack. You get enraged from getting attacked. Let's get rid of your defense. That's upset. more importantly, medicate you enough. I don't think I can. No. I only have one. We'll see if we actually need to interact with that anyway. Hi. No, we don't need to interact with that. Good. Interact with it even less. I almost killed myself because this was dying and therefore spawning a shroom and killing him. Anyway, I just wanted to kill these guys. Is that too much to ask? Good. So, just do the floor, even though you gotta go kill the guys earlier. Just spawn the Giga floor on the bottom floor. How hard could it be? Just please don't put it on the top next fight, because it's gonna be more Gorge boys, and I gotta kill those earlier, man. Mushroom truffles. I don't think a mushroom does enough anymore. Not during this game mode. I don't think this does enough. Truffles. Rage Room does go kind of hard, but not on this kind of run. Fire Chomper for the inevitable, absolutely inevitable. Transcendent. He's always gonna be there, right? He's always gonna be there. Might also give that boy Endless. Is that a remote? They still got some targets right now. I want to dupe or get a new guy. Dupe Dualism, Spore Launcher though. Yeah, I'll find Dualisms. I believe. We can make something else small. Something. You want to be actually small too. And I don't think we need to worry too much about multi. God damn it, Daniel. How would you do that to Truffles? He's so cute. We just leave Truffles unupgraded so he's free. I'd actually give him Endless. Dualism, let's go! Now that's a lot of power. Or Titanite somewhere, not really. I think we're ready to purge. So we get another small Dualism launcher. At which point I move you to Truffles. Have the Truffles die over and over again so we can use his fetch ability every turn to get more equipment out of him. I'm not. It's fine. It's much better than an airlock. And Titanite damage shield goes to large small spore launcher. I'd also put it on Dualism spore launcher and put him in the. Yeah, the damage shields will keep him safe. And then intrinsic spawning pots. Remove consume -2. Spike though, yeah. That goes real hard. Just have a spawning pods on turn 1 for safety's sake. But yeah, we are going to do unspeakable things at Truffles. We're not literally casting spells on him to kill him ourselves, but he won't enjoy his existence very much. You go over there. You take the coat. You go here, there, such, and I kind of 40. Sure. But because you're permanently small, you won't grow anyway. But I can't really fit more. I can't. It's pretty hard for me to move you forward in front of the boys. It's our only problem. You can get in here. And then you have trample? Ooh, wait, I like that. We have 5 people here already. Let's hit the guy. You kill both of these. Go over here, give me an item. Put the fat pole domes. You can have that. And kill one of these. Oh, not back home. Save that spike for later. As it was a Garfield box spike. Troubles, no! Alright, Troubles, what you got for me? You're a Swinblade. Kinda have a problem with that. Because we don't have anybody who can scale its attack slightly. You summon at a turn, so that works out. Oh wait, you... Well, everybody here dies anyway. I don't really care about playing that well to help her a whole lot, though, I suppose, this time around, but... Nah, don't worry about it. You should die. Yeah, we can't handle this. So we could find a move card to move our tank to the front here. That would be great. Factory goes hard. Don't quite kill everybody. I'll have to figure that out in a second. Oh, we have one way to figure it out. There you go. Truffles! Meat shield! That sounds like something Truffles would bring, true. Yeah, that's fine. You can propagate rage as well, I guess. It's a lot of decay. Yeah, it's a lot of decay. So, what do you mean Lichtmust though? I don't even care about making something taller. And her alone code. Can I live with a lone code? I can live with a lone code. Yeah, that looks about right. Everlasting light, now that's it. You can kill that guy. You can go do 10 to 16 damage to him. Says Theory decided Ligma. The fuck? Wait. It replaced the word Ligma. Like, you tried to give him Lichtmust, but it gave you Ligma? What the fuck? Wait, hold up. That didn't really, like... I didn't internalize that yet. Wait, that's good. What? Anyway, you're literally dead to the decay on you already. It's decay that does 1,000. That's not bad. I gotta do it. Good. Yeah, that floor is gonna be pretty strong. It's like kind of a one floor kind of moment, but at the same time, that's fine. Got like a reviving, getting themselves replaced tank and an Omega Giga tank. Let me just get there. Transcend Impa! I told you it was inevitable. Enoki. You want to find yours way over there? You're just gonna do it. Yeah, like I now literally have everything I could possibly. Add upgrade slots to a spell. To the Spike of the Legion would actually be kind of sick. Give it holdover. Oh yes. Spike of the Legion gain holdover as well as more minus cost or something, I guess. Alright, I can buy a boss upgrade over there if I really wanna. I think a Giga equipment is pretty cool. And they get the burst, and that's a little spicy. Some curses is fine. Actually, heal my fire for a decent thing finally. I find the magic shop first? No, I can't do that. I need to go through a fight first. So I guess I gotta go this way. Don't worry about the burst, it's fine. I'll take a right. I have literally all the units I could possibly want. Remove buffs. Maybe, I guess. Removing Infested is kind of odd. Never did find Incant. I guess we just apply 5 extra decay per decay. Just find more ways to apply decay. People everywhere. That could be dangerous. But I want the money. Small top floor, large bottom floor. Wait, hold up. Go to the front. That spore launcher doesn't fit anymore, but that's probably worth immortality. Could maybe fit yourself over there. If I'm lucky. Wow! Hit 50-50 on all of these. Also actually draw the spore launcher so I can kill all of these. We have 2 infectories. Just give me an infectory right away over here, and I'll solve all of those problems over there. There's still a problem. Got a globe from the kind of sick. He will be decayed though, so it's fine. Is that right? Yeah, pretty good now that. Yeah, like he gets the decay after the fight, so therefore that's why he dies kind of late. But he definitely does die. It goes for these. You can have your infectory. Purples. Everlasting Light's pretty powerful. I'll take my money. This goes to somebody with dualism. Sure. Oh wait, I have Transcend him now. I forgot to give him Endless. No! Ruffles! I'm no longer murdering you for profit, actually. I forgot to save you. Oh, damn, Samurai. Yeah, going back after kind of quitting, that was kind of a big deal. What are you gonna handle this? I mean, Venom isn't gonna do anything anytime soon, sadly. Everybody dies anyway. What's up? Yeah. Huskman. Yes. Now play it and give it more upgrade slot. And yeah. Actually, just removing the shipping features. That's kind of also working. Is my Apex in? Somewhere in the dumpster. Where it belongs for never showing up for me. Yeah, ooh, an extra transcendent. There's not a lot we can do with it right now. So oh, gotta play this to get a 5th upgrade slot on it. I mean, 180 decay is a decent amount of decay. For the low price of getting 2 infested on them, yeah, that seems... Yeah, but we're no longer killing couples. I need to kill Pinzinip instead. Also, they don't die that much if I can't play them at the bottom. The bottom turned out to be the randomly chosen Gigaflor this time. Really hope the small floor and the Gigaflor don't overlap at one point, because that could actually be kind of dangerous. Fertile Ground is pretty good. Mushroom Clouds, fine. I'm here to spawn more stuff though. Infinite Bogs! I gotta get the Bogs first before we get the Scholar, because the Scholar wants to get the Bogs. Alright, let's not forget to Send Imp. Still don't have anything to give this to. Oh. Events though. Love events. Birds outside of combat 75. Consumes 25. Ooh. That's a lot of money. Instead of getting technically just discounts, I'll make a little bit of cash. Or just be gross. I don't think I really need to care about being gross though. Nah. York. Let me some York. And then extra draw. I would prefer mana or space, I think. Yeah. I'll take the mana. First consume card, I can get another one of as well. Or we buy that. We have here nothing I want. Bind diadem. Do anything. I didn't pick up. It was actually kind of not good. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Let's just buy those and let's see what I have. Which is nothing. Combining them doesn't do anything for me. Let's get an infectory immediately, I guess. Better than nothing. It's a Giga Shop, I can't just ignore it. That sounds wrong. So, what floor are we on this time? We are at the top. Very well. That means lots of imp murder. That's okay. Go over. There. Here. There. Why did I have... why couldn't I play this last time? Oh, right, because I have 2 mana. Yeah, you get to be over here. Oh, you can have this. Sure. Hello there, boss. I do not believe that you are quite aware of what you're doing to yourself by being over there right now. Only 125, it's not too crazy. You're gonna have these two. One build up and live. You can live for a little. I don't really need to die right. I mean, starting out with 269 decay is pretty decent. Look at the better turns. And it's 807 damage. Not nothing. Let's get this out. The amount of rage. You see me being angry? Ooh. You are endless. Let's get over here. You get rid of all the flyers from now on, which is kind of crazy. Not a boss, I guess. I want to save the fertile ground for when the boss shows up at the top. The giant flying nut. Yeah, he's like kind of like wanna be a plant thing, like kind of like a bulb that has like tendrils growing out of it. Weird stuff like that. Oops, all imps. Save some damage shields on you. Sounds fair. I got my cash. Sure. But again, you would have been dead already if I just had a cooler turn up top. Ooh, imp in a box. What kind of imps do we got in that box? A lot of mana we can give this spike. We also check out what Truffles has though. The Frost Piercer. That's not a bad item. Anybody want that crown? These are one of spike larger spikes. I probably just want to spike spikes. I don't think it infinite box. All sorts of stuff. But I'm gonna have a pretty large spike anyway. Give me all the things because I deserve to have all of them. But let's not play that just yet because I don't have space for it. And I guess I don't really want to play that. Forget it. And you can have a few of these. Too bad the boss wasn't on that floor. Yeah, I guess I'll press enter. Takes a little while though. 700 decay, it just passed. Like, it just stopped. There's just simply too many things that we are applying. They're dead already, stop applying it. Scores haven't reached 7 units. Anyway, we got the spike again. Oh my. Oh my. Now for 2 mana spawn 8. That's pretty good actually. This is for 2 mana spawn 4 after all. And then you can go over there. And then do some more of this. And press enter again. So, how much was it at the end? I don't know. So we're not at the end yet. 1233 I saw flash by real quick. Actually, 1314 after he got even more decay. The decay is still coming though, but I guess I'll go collect my rewards now. Okay, they finally stopped. I don't think I need any of these. I'm thinking it. Oh, it's... draw 3 is cool. Purge cards? No, thank you. I don't want to purge cards. I could purge a bunch of shitty imps though, but I want to make my Transcend Imp strong. Because that's cute. Like, draw 3 is pretty good. Fly -1 as well. It just deals a bunch of damage. I just purge the card that uses it. Because this goes on like a Spore Touch and it's like kind of awkward. Yeah, I'm just gonna rerun. There's cooler things. Make something cost health -1 and give it Spell Chain. Put that on the spawning pods. I like that. These are permanent, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. We test it. Kinda interested in this. I want it. Put it on this for now. So if I were to move that... Okay, no, it does lose the slots. I already didn't see the open slots on this when I tried to move it around. And I'm scared he'll they'll take him from him forever. But what if I already fill him up though? They can't take him from him. That is the goal. Just find Apex Imp. I'll have a look see. I got rid of 2. He wasn't there. Hold you over for sure. -4 cost on top of that too. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, okay. Just a -2. No, I want to see if I can get intrinsic on it. Yeah, I kind of want to see if I can get intrinsic on it. Well, spell chain's also pretty good. I'll just do the spell chain like this. I mean, somebody needs to use a streamer client. It made it for a reason. And the reason is fun. Who doesn't like fun? And spend my money out there anyway. I don't have anybody can put things on. Get a heal for one every time I cast a support touch. Yeah. I sure. I'll be cool. Yeah, it's fun once you hated it. Wow. Some people are so edgy. -1 mana kinda sucks. I literally, to be fair, I literally cannot spend this money. Think of my point. I literally cannot spend this money. So the big floor is the bottom floor, huh? I see how it is. Over there, you take this. Over here, there you go. Here. There. Take this. And then it's in my opening hand anyway. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, okay, fine, yeah. Just play the damn cards. So imagine this being the final boss. Yeah. Gotta cast it a second time. Who'd have thought getting more upgrade slots and then some giga spell upgrades would be powerful? Yeah. I do believe these guys might be dead. I have a feeling that 3,225 on each of those is not good for their life. Get them out of there. So, wait, there might be mana imps in here. Ooh, there was. Mana imp can go over there. You know, the rage imp is pretty cute. You can have your crown. Well, I clear things up with support touches later. But for now, I have some decay to apply. Because we do that every turn now. Yeah. 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 I guess Celerity was right. The game does turn into Balatro, but at least a fun form of Balatro. Because not every part of the game is Balatro. It's just until you get to Balatro, then it becomes Balatro. Sure. Hey, they're still getting decay. Stop hitting them. It won't ever end, man. So I can stop getting regen either. Hey, he's getting away. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, more mana. Dang, I should have killed one last turn. Wait, I should have killed the Transcendent before. Oh. I mean, I gotta play it, otherwise I can't play it next turn. Really part of the deal. So, The second one too. Yeah. What if they manage to kill like a shroom with their 12 damage? I still have room. I put the Transcendum there and then I ran out of room. I just killed the guy to make some room. You sure? Yeah, I did. The Truffle Cider. Dang it. Anyway. Takes a while, but you get there. At least the next two bosses are flying bosses, so those fights will be a lot faster. They're not just hiding somewhere in the darkness, waiting until they soften me up. But I'm only getting harder. I do believe we're gonna set a new record for applying decay. I mean, that one run where I did set a new record for decay in my records was kind of big. This does feel a little bit more dumb. You know what? You can die too. And then, back to business. So... Please, faster. I just want to have a big shroom, yeah. Let me get him. $900? That's not bad. What's this 900 do? 2712? Here. Hey, it's the boss. What's this boss do when you go to a blade? Every time he attacks, he loses a spike. He has 2 extra bursts. He has 9,400 attack, but he doesn't really, like, he loses a spike kind of fast. Pretty easy late game boss, huh? Oh, last fight boss. Wait, I killed the wrong guy just now. Fuck. He's already dead. No! You don't understand. Think of the run record of new Mostas Decay that I'll never be able to break ever again for real this time. Imagine if my champion was also actually summoning boys every time I cast a spell now. Yeah. I'm imagining it. It'd be disgusting. Basically saying, Dude, no. You can't say that. So, those don't do anything. Or the shields kinda does something for me. I finally have my move forward card. Instead of playing another large... No, I just copy another spike. An artifact sounds cool too, but copy another one of those spike? Oh, well, yeah, it has all those upgrades already bought on it, right? It does get the... Oh my god. So without the soul, he has all those things too, huh? I guess we should move that soul then, huh? Who wants that? Who wants some of this? You can take it. They do stay? They do stay, okay. It's still stacking to this day. Oh yes. Yes they are. Go room. Might be better than a Vectory at this point. But I think I don't care. So, I don't think we're killing him on turn 1, but I could be wrong.
the boss. Alternative build. No!
Wait. Oh shit, both the floors spawned on the same one. It did happen. I guess that means minus one guy at least. You need to be in the front, you go over there. Oh, that's a very painful loss. It means minus Madame if I want to play more than one Spore Launcher? Yeah. Mix of Spore Launcher is absolutely more important. Wait, that's actually kind of spicy though. If I just gotten the crown from this, then I would have still been able to play Madame. Like, well, one, like, Spore Launcher on a different floor would have been fine for that, but... like, having only one Spore Launcher on that floor would absolutely be not cool. Alright, we got an actual kind of, like... She'll have imp support, but she doesn't really do anything about being on this floor. She just applies decay every time somebody else does. Respawn pods. You can have the crowns, or you can fit another imp in there. Oh, any impact. Yeah, we don't go crazy hard on the spike. Instead, I mean, we absolutely cannot possibly lose. But, you know, I don't want to save her. But yeah, only 200. 250. Her presence is basically adding 500 decay. But only if the other three are all there too, otherwise it doesn't really do it anyway. I don't have a move up floor card, but I do have a Garfield box generating random cards from either one of my clans, and I do have a clan with 2 move up cards in it. So it is plausible. That's not it though. Let's see. Ruffles? Ruffles can be here. Yeah, for me, but Sam. At least you can be in the front. But with no extra space lying around, do you even care about being in the front anymore, actually? I care a little because you have infinite damage shields anyway. Perfectionary should keep you around for a little while. Yeah. Fun guys. Here. Goes really hard versus those guys. Here. I one of those. Kind of sweat. And then at that point, I guess I just cast this on you. Something. So that was the one. Yeah. It was around at one point. Raid Decay. Well, these guys don't care. They don't get deleted by that. Sure, so lower the cost of those. Give him some of these. Color 5, you're kind of hurt. Fix that. Kind of hard to believe that you're not having anything done to you. Oh, because of the inventory. Put Transcendum there too. The Transcendum at the bottom to get rid of the stun guy. Actually, to the front. Let's die. How about that? I don't want those. This guy's still the boss. And you can have some damage shields, I guess. Because why not, really? And he can be a little larger just because. But we should really be casting this on the boss, I guess. Sure. So, the truffles will live. Ah, wait, hold up. That's more money. Worth having empty four men hit me. Alright, now we're back to business. Got for me. What you got for me? Bag and staff. Not entirely sure we care about that. But you can have it. And then go get them. Remove googly eyes. They shall be removed as soon as the next wave comes in. The already existing googly eyes cannot be deleted. Oh fuck, yeah, we're gonna need to get the cast out 4 times. Put them back on again. Okay, very well. We have time. Oh. If only the minus floor didn't hit the plus floor. And we had everything at the same time, you'd be so dead by now! Oh. So. Let's see. Should actually be dead. But you can have some of this. And then you're literally dead. You can have more stuff to work with. It's cool. I think you're also like an actual like pretty good character with 99 damage healed. Alright. Go beat the mob. And this time they will allow me to put my lady on the same floor. That'd be great. Another spike that's not even upgraded. Ew. Yep. There's something holdover. Give some starting cards, extra draw, and you know. Sure. I think that counts as unsummon. Yeah, summon, gain a mana, and +1 draw next turn. Only went to 1 Queen's Impling. 3 of them went to 4 touches. Oh, I wanted to give more summons to this Transcendent. Oh well. Who get them? No, it's on the shit. God damn. Why are you like this? What did I ever do to you, huh? Why can't I just have silly fun? It's okay, the Garfield box will save us. Garfield box. Garfield box. Garfield box. Dang. Oh, we at least have a spike. An Emperor Scholar is not bad. There's some mana-imps. There's rage imps, not mana-imp. Well, we're very good for being over there right now. That's alright. Give me anything, 65. Alright, you're taking all the malaise from this. What is pretty funny is that... I mean, what are you doing? It is just a malaise, right, that you're giving to him. But he's gaining... Oh. At least you have damage shield, but you're 0-1 now forever. Hold up. Why do I have the Baron in there still? Alright, we can all agree that I'm winning, right? I actually want to do something funny. The Baron can move, because I have the Giga Spikes. Why did I think of that before? Why didn't I think of that before? That's ridiculous. Oh. Transcend him. Hold up. More. I'll save that Transcendent for later. Yeah, it's a decent amount of extra decay. You just don't have the 4 decay extra, 4 spawns at the end of turn. But instead, every decay which is happening 3 per time we per guy we summon, has another +5 on it, and that's pretty good. I have 925 to start off with. Yeah. Oh, we can go down. It's fine. It's what you were born to do. And at least, like, they're also, like, doing some silly stuff against me, too, but I got the damage shield, so it's fine. The fact that they also get to, like, go crazy on the harvest procs is pretty silly. So, still no mana, huh? Row room. Hold up. Maybe I can't do it like that. Because I now appear to have the predicament of, ooh, that's a lot of mana. Not having a guy here. We're holding up. God, no. Never stop holding. I mean, you do need more damage shield. But can I now get a...
Any creature to the front there.
Preferably a boy. Yeah, there's options. Don't want the turns end up over there though. You're gonna be here. You guys hang out. Okay, we got spawning pod. That's kind of big. Take some of this as well. And then we get March's shields to move you to the front, so we don't have to worry about the fun guys being gone anymore. That's kind of, it solves everything. Very nice. Now go! Decay! That's a decent amount of decay. There we go. One day it'll stop, but apparently not anytime soon. Gonna still be going. The game starts lagging when it's practically done. But we're not done yet though. I'll see you around. But there's more decay though. Who doesn't like more decay? How much decay is that? 2787? Decent amount. Just applied 1900 decay that turn though. That's a decent amount. A decent amount. Too bad the boss moves to another floor though. So this guy. Yeah, sure. Apply decay on summon too, why not? Gotta go get him. More great decay. I mean, that does buff the spike. Other spike. You got for me, Tropos. Swift. Ew. You can have Swift. I mean, I gotta play him to make sure I can play him next turn. On the spikes. We'll be like that. Yeah, next turn is the turn. Let's see just how high it gets. So it just takes a little while. I can't click to make the other one. It's just waiting a little, you know. It's how it be. That's how the game finds. Like, if you break the game gets broken, okay? It's not my fault. I mean, it is, because I'm the one doing it, but... You know. But honestly, let's try doing it yeah, why didn't I do it on more gigahertz speed faster? What am I doing? I forgot about that gigahertz speed. I needed that. I always forget about the even gigahertz speed. VR looter. Anyway, 2764, that's pretty good. I forgot there was another speed. Because I don't like how the game moves around like this. But it's time for more. Yeah. The Transcendal gives me 16 mana. And then more. But yeah, I should have clicked on this button a long time ago. Goddamn, it's a lot faster. More. I said. More. Alright. 16,000 damage of decay? That's not bad. More. The decay will never end. Sure. Oh. Level up some stuff. Sure. Wait, it doesn't run summary. No! It doesn't tell me? It doesn't tell me the total? Why not? How is that not a new record? This is the new record box, right? I need to... What does it claim the record is? Types record. These are new. With no restarts or undos, yeah, fucking do. Evidence and random Titan wins with no restarts or undos. Wow. What is just random? Is this random? Stats, no. Where? Personal records. BK. Added a bunch more, huh? There. 23k. I think we did more just now. I know, right, Darkstar, but no! Still have the card back. Clearly we did more than 23k just now, right? Like, we were doing like 1,000 return for... And then some. Do it. I can't. I already have the mastery frame. I just need to, like, get the flags. That's what we're here for. Well, soon. I just want to finish, like, the storyline. And then Alternate? Something like that. Applied? Yeah, applied. Ah, well. Apparently, they don't keep track of that in that there game mode. Damn it! There was so much decay to it, would have been such a glorious record. Anyway, chat, it's that time of day though. I'm going to thank you all for watching. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. See this or whatever day from 2 p.m. CET to around now, which is around 8 Eastern for Americans up there. And there's more Monster Train afoot. And perhaps there's even someone's a raid. Chat, go check if Menace is something. I'm watching Billy. It hasn't, like, the people who wanted me to play Menace. Oh, Torna's doing Menace too. Wait, is Billy doing better than Tornus? And Billy gets it. Then more people see me too. Billy is doing better. Billy's also good at that kind of stuff. And Billy and me go even longer back at that. But yeah, like the people who wanted me to play Menace aren't here, telling me to play Menace, which kind of has me worried about Menace. Anyway, have a good time out there, chat. I'll see you all around.